But I was thinking, what if we went to the farm where all those people got killed? We might find some evidence to find him innocent.
Oh, interesting.
So
But I have
get
no
through
idea
this
where that farm is.
conversation. Get through this conversation, and let's just go out in the field behind us and see if we can't find that farm.
Okay.
I'm gonna reload the save. I'm not gonna. This isn't canon.
What use is that?
I'm a Grey Warden. I can use your help.
Truly. Even my people have heard of your kith. They are legends. But I suppose not all legends are true. Very well. May we proceed? I am eager to be elsewhere.
Sergio says y'all only got me tonight. The rest of the Georgia house are out at a spooky thing where the Ren Fair is held. Not into spooky things? Why didn't you go, Sergio?
Oh, Sergio, you don't like spooky stuff.
Same.
I remember that.
I do not like scary stuff.
So we're gonna load the game. All of that was not canon.
I would have turned into a drooling lunatic, slaughtered the Grand Cleric, and run through the streets of Denham in my small clothes, I guess.
So let's see if we can't go find that farm, and maybe we can find some evidence.
I thought you'd like that.
Sergio says no spooky things for me. Thank you. I agree.
Because I was actually thinking about that after last stream. It's like, what if we tried to like see if we could find any evidence of him being innocent at the thing? Problem is we don't know where the thing is.
Didn't even know if we had access to the farm.
I don't know if we do or not, but I figured we'd look.
Definitely worth a look.
That's not what I want to do. Okay, well, let's go back around here and look over here, I guess. We might also need to go to the overworld map because it might not be on this location.
Yes, that's true.
Which, in all honesty, I don't really remember how to do.
You were just at it a minute ago.
Yeah, but I don't know what I did. I don't know what I did to
Oh,
do that.
right.
I think I pushed it. Oh, a leaf. I need that for healing items. I think this is just back into the... What? Okay, I guess we're fighting.
I guess so. Those guys show up again or something?
Away with you, foul creatures!
Oh.
Leave us alone!
Oh, these are
Oh,
Darkspawn.
yeah. Oopsie daisy.
Who's the strongest motherfucker here? Oh, yeah, that guy.
Him down.
Hubert Lewis Boneswell's got him.
Just want to double check. I'm cool to be spamming the F5 button, right?
Yeah, whenever. Not during the fight, obviously. But...
Okay, I just want to make sure like we weren't in some like this is not. You kept saying about canon. I didn't know which one we were going with, so I'm going to stay safe.
Oh no, this is it.
Okay.
I just didn't want
Evil
to.
laugh from her.
I didn't want the. Did he just kill my guy and run? Oh, that wasn't my guy. That was one of their
No,
guys.
you're good.
Mighty timely arrival there, my friend. I'm much obliged.
You're welcome.
The name's Bodon Feddick, merchant and entrepreneur. This here is my son, Sandal. Say hello, my boy.
Hello.
Road's been mighty dangerous these days. Mind if I ask what brings you out here? Perhaps we're going the same way.
It's a bit complicated. But you're welcome to come along.
Complicated? Somehow I imagine that only says half of it. Thank you for the offer. But there may be more excitement on your path than is good for my boy and me. Allow me to bid you farewell and good fortune.
Goodbye.
Now then,
Oh,
let's get this mess cleaned up, shall we?
And then they start eating them.
nom 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 nom. So the question is,
This should be easy
was there
enough.
anywhere else we could go?
I don't know. Let's look at the map. There's literally nothing holding us here.
Go up. And go to the right.
I'm sorry if you
first
hear me
off.
chewing. I'm eating chicken nuggets.
Just get all the bodies. Oh,
What?
new codex had updated.
Oh. Dang, that's a lot of words.
Oh,
On it.
Linus finished looting bodies. Okay, so you are ready to upgrade your
Oh, do a
character.
subclass.
Yeah. So I'll read specializations. You have just qualified for specialization, a customized form of a character's base class. Each offers a unique set of advanced talents and benefits. Characters may have up to 2 specializations, with the first becoming available at level 7 and the second at level 14, but first you'll need to find a trainer. So you're ready to do all of your upgrades for your level. You leveled up.
But I can't just pick. I have to find a trainer to do this.
Well, click one.
I can't.
Okay, not yet unlocked. So what you gonna put? There was something you wanted to carry at some point, and I think you needed to be higher on something. I don't know if it was strength or something. Sergio says, and you're gonna read them.
Yeah.
Gun to your head.
I ain't reading shit.
Shelby's reading it.
Hell yeah. What do I need for these? Improved combat training. How do I improve combat training? Oh, combat training's on the next page. Okay. Dual striking. When in this mode, the character strikes with both weapons simultaneously. Attacks cause more damage, but the character cannot inflict regular critical hits or backstabs. I don't want to do that. The character sweeps both weapons in a broad forward arc, striking nearby enemies with both weapons and inflicting significantly more damage than normal. That sounds pretty cool. Hit hard with no downsides. What? Thank you. Oh, I guess I didn't get anything for this.
I guess not.
Weird.
You can mark out the specializations box. It's just hanging out there.
So I
And-
bet going out here will put me to that map.
Yes, it will. It will also transition to the next area, and we could probably always come back for the dude.
We can.
So I guess it's
This
not
was
a
like
rush
a-
to get him now. Maybe.
I wanna
Hopefully
see if I
he
can't
will
find-
not die? I don't know. I
Gather
honestly
your
don't know
party
if he will
adventure
die or
force.
not.
He said he had a couple days.
Yeah.
Do you want to?
The safer
know.
bet is to get him before we leave.
I guess we could prove his innocence.
Sergio says you should not leave the town before finishing everything.
Okay.
Go get the boy.
Because we've done everything except collect him, right?
As far as I'm aware, yes. We just maybe check the board, make sure nothing else popped up. The bulletin board.
Wait, is this the farm here? This field?
I doubt it because remember the guards took days to get to the farm. Oh, there's a plant here.
Oh, back there. Yeah, I can't see that. Yeah, he did say that. Come on. Oh, I already did it.
Something tells me this town's not going to last long.
What do you mean?
Like, once we leave, shit's going to hit the fan. Alright.
I think we're done. Let's check the log. The journal. Lothring. Yeah, it's the prisoner. Alright, well, let's take him and skedaddle.
Do it.
Ash F5.
You wish something more of me?
What?
Oh, sorry. Say I will leave you be.
My thanks, Elf. So I am released, am I?
Why don't you come with me?
What use is that?
I am a Grave Warden. I could use your help.
Truly. Even my people have heard of your kith. They are legends.
Thank you.
But I suppose not all legends are true.
That's not nice.
Very well. May we proceed? I am eager to be elsewhere.
Now let's skedaddle out of this town real quick before anyone sees that we got him.
Let's not even put him in our party. Let's keep him in our pocket.
Yeah, he's in my pocket. Oh.
Later, dorks.
We done heard what was
Ah.
said. You're a warden. I don't know if you killed King Kalen, and make her forgive me, I don't care. But that bounty on your head could feed a lot of hungry bellies. Attack!
Well. Gonna have to kill you now, boys.
You done gone. Said it out loud.
I am your death! Look at this now!
What makes you think
didn't
we did
do
it?
anything. We just were hanging out, trying to help the town, and these fools all of a sudden were like, oh, there's a bounty, we're gonna kill your ass.
We said the word Grey Lord Warden out loud. We said the word Grey Warden out loud, and they didn't like that.
Yeah. I would just walk around going, Grey!
Grey Warden.
Let's get started.
Oh, I wasted that. Tee-hee. Let's get out of here before we get in trouble.
Plants to your right. Sorry. By the bridge that you were going up, just a little to the right.
Oh, I see it. Somehow already got that one, but not that one.
Yeah. So, check your journal real quick. Okay, what do we have left going on here? Okay.
The 4 main missions.
Oh, I wonder if we're gonna have to make that decision when we leave here or not.
I know we talked about doing the Arl one first.
Yeah. To do that one, we're gonna have to find something, I can't remember what it was, to save him.
Yeah, some kind of like magic item. I like how Sergio's like, what did you do? I looked away for 2 seconds.
Yeah. But we explained ourselves and he's not mad.
Oops.
Cutscene.
A little piddly dragon. Some archdemon that is. I could kill him with my pinky toe.
So we saw a dragon, huh?
Oh yeah, the fire!
Oh, the fire.
Bad dreams, huh?
Ooh, it was a dream. Seems so real.
Well, it is real, sort of. You see, part of being a Grey Warden is being able to hear the Darkspawn. That's what your dream was, hearing them. The Archdemon, it talks to the Horde, and we feel it just as they do. That's why we know this is really a blight.
Archdemon, is that the
I don't
dragon?
know if it's really a dragon, but it sure looks like one. But yes, that's the Archdemon. It takes a bit, but eventually you can block the dreams out. Some of the older Grey Wardens say they can understand the Archdemon a bit, but I sure can't. Anyhow, when I heard you thrashing around, I thought I should tell you. It was scary at first for me, too.
Any other surprises I should know about?
Other than dying young and the whole defeat the Blight alone thing, no. I'm all tapped out for surprises. Anyhow, you're up now, right? Let's pull up camp and get a move on.
Oh, well, we can go around and talk to everybody. This is the
Okay.
Normandy ship.
This is the party camp. All of your party's injuries are healed when you return to camp. Each party member can be found somewhere in the camp, making it an ideal location to hand out new equipment, give gifts, or talk.
This is the Normandy.
Well, here we go. Let's go talk to everybody.
Let's do the rounds. And the little X's on the map are very convenient. What's the matter, boy?
Can we give him a treat?
Why, you little...
Are you harassing my dog?
Me? Harassing your dog? I should say it's the other way round. Your furry friend here took offence at me getting near his food. He snapped at me. Look.
Charlie
You
bit me.
Pitiful.
Do you remember that video, Shelby?
Oh my god, yes.
Charlie bit me and it hurt.
Well, he is a war dog.
Sometimes I forget that he's a war dog. That'll teach me. I once heard a really old legend about how the Hound warriors in the days of the old tribes would feed their Mabari the flesh of the vanquished.
I don't think he wants that.
Well, that's what I heard anyway. It would sometimes be human flesh. Oh, like you can
That's
tell
cute.
the difference. For all you know, maybe you've already been fed something. Someone.
Aw, stop scaring my dog. Don't listen to Alistair. He's full of rubbish.
Hey!
Look at what your fool dog placed in my pack. A putrid, half-eaten hare is not something a woman wants to find in her unmentionables.
It's the thought that counts. He means
Dirty
well.
Mungle can have this back. There. And tell him not to do it again.
It was a gift. You can't just throw it away like that.
I just did.
Aw, you hurt his feelings.
I don't want it, you worthless fur bag.
Apologize to my dog.
You're a mean lady.
I'm doing that one.
Oh, he's just trying to be manipulative, I can tell. I do it too.
Well, it
This is
will.
going to be my favorite part of the game, I could tell. The camp.
Can I have a growl off? One moment, please. Just watch.
You are a true warrior and worthy of respect.
Yay! Happy interaction. Trying to find a way through the earth, are we? Have fun. Pet.
I think that's the end of the
Probably.
Hubert Lewis Boneswell interactions. Oh, they got little exclamation points. Oh. Wait, where are these guys?
I have no idea.
You're a hard woman to find. Where are my manners? The name is Levy Dryden. Did Duncan ever mention me? Levy of the coins? Levy the trader?
Hi, Megarai. I've never met you. Quintus totally wasn't
You
wait
never
until
told your
9:30
vault,
for
Levy?
stream to start. How dare you
Known
accuse
each
me of
other for
such a
years.
thing?
But here I am carrying on while you have a blight to stop. Don't want to waste your time. But you see, Duncan promised that together we'd look into something important for the Wardens. And for me. But poor Duncan's... well, no more. A tragedy it is, at that. But I know he would want his work carried on. His pledge fulfilled.
Sergio says this is DLC intro, if I remember correctly.
Okay.
So I think I'm gonna farewell it and not get
Well,
into
get-
this.
Yeah, just get to the end of the conversation and then we'll just talk to somebody else.
Well, that's what it says. I have pressing matters to attend to. Farewell. So
But-
Right you are. But if you ever want to talk to me again, I'll be around.
I'd rather wait to get the story when we'll know it
Yeah,
at the
that's
time we're
fair.
doing it. If not, we're like,
That's fair.
what was this?
Ah, it's good to see you, my timely rescuer. Bodon Fennick, at your service once again. I saw your camp and remember the kind offer that you made the last time we met. And is there anywhere safer for a poor merchant and his son to sleep? I think not. I'm perfectly willing to offer you a fine discount for the inconvenience of our presence. How does that sound? Good? Yes?
I guess this is going to be the merchant that's constantly going to be at the camp so that we can utilize him. So that's pretty handy.
Yup.
Let me see your wares.
I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected. And
I don't
Because
know if
he's a
he's
baby.
a dwarf or not because
He's a
I haven't
baby.
acknowledged it. I mean, it does seem kind of shorter than everyone else, but I don't know.
He said he was a dwarf when we first met him.
Did he say I'm a dwarf?
Yeah.
Oh,
And the other one is a child. That's why he has no beard, Quentin.
yeah, it's his son.
Yeah. And he says like one word every time he talks. No excuse. Born with beard. I don't know if I need anything for right now. 'Cause we just... Oh, what's this? Oh, I can't use it anyway. It's too expensive. Quentin was born with beard. Blackmail Torque? Is that a dog collar? Yeah, it is. There's a bunch of rune stuff. Wait, why are all these $0?
This says gift next to him.
Yeah, all of these gifts are free.
He did say he was going to give us a discount because we let him stay here. So maybe we can get all the gifts for free. So we just don't buy them right now because they're going to be in our inventory taking up room.
Uncrushable pigeon. You know what? I bet this is DLC stuff.
I thought that was going to be like a statue of a pigeon to make it uncrushable, but no, it actually says it's a pigeon and it just can't be crushed.
Cool. Cat lady's
Totally
hobble
makes
stick.
Sense. What's rude? What makes it a cat lady?
And a chastity belt. Where is that? Is that down here?
I don't want it.
I believe they are DLC stuff that help you get with your party's hearts up fast. Okay. Oh, there it is right there. Okay, cool. I'll fat loot. A stick? Well, I know who wants a stick.
Heh.
That's cool. I'll look into that later, I guess. It's not something we need to do right now.
Is it me?
What do you wish of me?
Let's start with I'd just like to ask you something.
If you must.
How did you become a shape changer?
I was not born such. 'Tis a skill of Flemets, taught over many years in the wilds. The chastened have tales of we witches, saying that we assume the forms of creatures to watch them from hiding. When a child is alone and separate from his tribe, that is when we strike, dragging the young boy kicking and screaming to our lair to be devoured. A most amusing legend.
But it's just a legend, right?
So I assume. My mother has walked the wilds far longer than I. Who am I to suggest what things she has done and not done in her past? Why do you ask? Is there something specific you wish to know?
And you change into other human forms as well.
The form of an animal is different from my own. One may study the creature, learn to move as it does, think as it does. In time, this allows one to become as it is. I gain nothing by studying another human. I already am the same as they are. I learn nothing. So the answer is no, my human form is the only one I possess.
Damn, that would have been useful.
That'd be
Anyone
cool too.
become a Yeah, I mean, we could use that.
Anyone with sufficient
Sure,
will.
in the game.
But the act of transformation is a magical one. 'Tis a spell and thus requires a mage's talents. If you had a notion to learn such a skill for yourself, sadly,
Damn it,
you
I knew we
must
should have been a
remain
mage.
disappointed.
You spend a lot of time as an animal?
There were nights when the wilds called to me, 'tis true. You look upon the world around you and you think you know it well. I have smelled it as a wolf, listened as a cat, prowled shadows that you never dreamed existed. But my life is as a human. I am under no illusions to the contrary.
And what do other animals think of you when you're changed?
They do not shy away from me. To their senses, I believe I seem like any other of their species. As to what they think, I truly cannot say. Just as I am still human, no matter my form, they are still animals. Thus they cannot speak, even were I to ask.
I've never heard of magic like that before.
No? 'Tis not unheard of in the remote corners of the world. There are traditions of magic outside of the circle of magi, despite what those mages would have you believe. Some of these traditions are old, indeed, passed down as carefully guarded lore from one generation to the next. The zealots of the Chantry would uproot all such practitioners if they could. But as luck have it, some still exist. My mother is such a one.
By practitioners, you mean apostates, right?
Not all apostates use the forbidden blood arts. Maleficarum do, but to condemn all who do not fall under the Circle's thrall for the sake of what might be is a dangerous path to walk. There are those who look on the word apostate as meaning freedom. Indeed. Have you an opinion on my abilities, then? Am I an unnatural abomination to be put to the torch?
I think your abilities sound quite useful.
A most practical opinion. Far more so than any man I have spoken to. But enough of such talk, let us proceed lest the dust gather on us.
She's definitely got more to talk to us about. Oh, look at that sweet
What do
fire!
you wish of me?
I'd like to discuss something personal. Let's go back to the see if there's
If you
anything else in
must.
this with the... I already asked her about becoming one. Did you grow up
Why
in
do you
the
ask me
wilds?
such questions? I do not probe you for pointless information, do I?
I'm curious, what's wrong with that?
Any number of cats could inform you of the answer to that question, but have it your way. What is it you asked if I grew up in the wilds? A curious question. Where else would you picture me? For many years it was simply Flemeth and I. The wilds and its creatures were more real to me than Flemeth's tales of the world of man. In time I grew curious. I left the wilds to explore what lay beyond, never for long. Brief forays into a civilized wilderness.
I have a hard time picturing that.
I am no primitive, painted in blood and unable to speak the language. Flemeth knows much of your world and taught me well. For all that I had been taught, however, the truth of the civilized lands proved to be overwhelming. I was unfamiliar with so much. So confident and bold was I, yet there was much that Flemeth could never have prepared me for.
Very daring. That sounds like you.
Equal parts daring and foolhardy, perhaps. Only once was I accused of being a witch of the wilds, and that by a chastened who happened to be traveling with a merchant caravan. He pointed and gasped and began shouting in his strange language, and most assumed he was casting some curse upon me. I acted the terrified girl, and naturally, he was arrested.
Her terrified girl? What happened to the poor man?
Who cares? As I recall, he was executed. The point being that I was able to move through human lands fairly easily. Whatever humans think a witch of the wild looks like, 'tis not I. Not that I did not have trouble. There are things about human society which have always puzzled me, such as the touching. Why all the touching for a simple greeting?
Touching like a handshake?
To begin with, yes. What is the point of touching my hand? I find it an offensive intrusion. There were many nuances that Flemeth could never tell
Is
me
she
of.
from
When to
2022?
look into another's eyes.
I feel like she's been through
How
a
to eat
pandemic
at
as
a
well.
table, how to bargain without offending. None of these things I knew. I still do not understand it all, truth be told, but then I gave up long ago any hope of doing so. When I returned to the wilds last, I swore to Flemeth that I had no intention of leaving again.
Yet here you are.
Yes, here I am. Well, let's get on with it before the ground opens up and swallows us, yes? What do you wish of me?
Did that
If
say
you must.
disapproves?
Yep, sure did. Have you ever been hunted by the Chantry?
My mother has been hunted from time to time, yes, by Templar fools like Alistair, which should tell you how successful they generally were. Flemeth made a bit of a game of it, in fact. The Templars would come again, and she would look at me and smile and say that the fun was to begin once more.
Sorry for the
They
Templars.
came with as much swagger and arrogance as they did self-righteousness. Pity them if you wish, for they held none for us. Flemeth would warn them once. 'Twas a warning they inevitably failed to heed. And then the true game began. Often Flemeth would use me as bait. A little girl to scream and run and lure the Templars deeper into the wilds and to their doom.
Did you actually kill them all?
Me? No, I never did any of the killing, until later. And even then, Flemeth was a glutton for that sort of thing. Thankfully, the wilds is a vast place. Once they found us, Flemeth would simply move us elsewhere, and we would be lost within the forest once again. I did not understand the danger we faced until I was much older. I had never heard of apostates or maleficarum.
Don't you regret hurting any of those men at all?
Would they have regretted hurting me? I was a young child. Yet do you think they would not have gleefully held my head aloft as a trophy? There are no trials for apostates, no prisons, no mercy. There are only absolutes, so only survival matters. If the wilds have taught me anything, 'tis this. First, you must survive. Do you disagree?
Thinking about it, huh?
Yeah. That's a pathetic
Lovely how
justification.
hypocrisy always bubbles to the surface eventually, isn't it? Enough of this talk. Let us return to the task at hand.
Ooh, she really did not like that.
What do you wish of me? If you must.
Nah, I get that feeling, Sergio. Yes?
I cannot teach you, no. But any other mages that cared to learn, yes, I could do that. Send whoever you wish my way, and I shall teach them what I can in the camp, provided they possess the will to even make the attempt.
Oh!
What do you wish of me?
There you go. Unlock that one.
If you must.
Is Flemeth really what she seems to be?
Well, that depends, does it not? what does she seem to be?
A powerful Maleficent.
What is that?
You mean, is she truly the Flemeth of legend
Witch.
and story? Tell me, how much do you know of the tale? The one that the Chastened still tell of my mother, to frighten them into obedience.
Let's do I've heard a little of it and see what she tells
No
us.
doubt such a tale has mutated much over time and telling. I can relay what Flemeth once told me herself, and you can decide whether or not 'tis the truth, if you desire.
That sounds interesting.
As the tale is sung by the bards, there was a time when Flemeth was young and beautiful. A fair lass in a land of barbarian men, the desire of any who saw her.
How long ago is this?
Many centuries, before this land was even named Ferelden. The tales say that Flemeth fell in love with Osen the Bard, and fled the castle of her husband, the Dreadlord Conobar, and that he swore vengeance for her infidelity. In truth, my mother claims that 'twas Osen who was her husband, and Conobar the jealous lord who looked on from afar. Lord Conobar approached young Osen and offered him wealth and power in exchange for his lovely wife. And Osen agreed.
That's when you kill Osen. He sold his wife to another man?
The life of a bard is a poor one, and love fades in the wake of hunger. 'Twas Flemeth who suggested the arrangement. All would have been
Damn.
well had Lord Conobar kept his end of the bargain. But he was a foul man who bargained with coin he did not possess. Osen was led off to a field and slain, left for dead. Flemeth spoke to the spirits and learned of the deed, and swore revenge.
Spoke to spirits? Or demons?
Spirits first, and 'twas they who slew Conobar. Flemeth did not turn to the demon until much later. Lord Conobar's allies chased Flemeth, you see. Chased her to the wilds, and there she hid. There she found the demon, and he made her strong. The legends all speak of the great hero Cormac, he who defeated Flemeth and her great army when she invaded the lowlands centuries later. All lies.
Which she never invaded, or he never defeated her?
The truth of the matter is that there was never an invasion. As Flemeth tells it, the Chastened never raised an army under her banner, and she never fought with any warrior named Cormac. Cormac led a brutal civil war against his own people, and later claimed it was to vanquish evil that had taken root amongst the lords. Thus, he was hailed a hero. Flemeth was only attached to the legend much later. Perhaps 'twas due to the great war with the Chastened that eventually came, but Mother claims not to know how it began.
Do you believe her version?
I do not believe everything that Flemeth claims. Oft it seems her bitterness has colored her memories. But on the whole, yes, I believe this tale, if not all.
How is it that Flemeth has survived for so
The
long?
demon within her has transformed her into something else. An abomination, perhaps some would say. I know not. I only know my mother is clever, and she is part of the wilds as it is part of her. But she is no immortal. She bleeds. A blade in her heart would kill her like any other, were it lucky enough to find her.
The legend tells of Flemeth having many daughters?
You ask if I have sisters. I have asked of this myself. The stories tell of many witches of the wilds after all, not just the one. And these tales existed long before I did. Flemeth refuses to speak of other daughters, if they existed. So, should I believe I am her first? I doubt that too.
Why would she refuse to speak of
The
them?
Chastened tell of a falling out between Flemeth and her daughters. They say that one day she hunted them all through the wilds and ate their hearts. It may be true.
Nice.
I have never seen another witch or heard of one. Perhaps one day Flemeth will eat my heart as well.
She seems so cool about that. Aren't
It
abominations...
is what it is, she says.
Yeah. Aren't abominations usually insane horrors?
How often is this usually? Always? If not always, then when is it not true? There are more things in this world and the next than you or I could ever hope to understand. What Flemeth became is a mystery. I suspect, even to her.
An interesting story. Thank you.
Flemeth tells it with far more embellishment than I, but you are welcome. Dare I ask of your own mother? Few are abominations of legend, 'tis true, but I find myself curious nevertheless.
I didn't know this. My mother died when I was born.
Ah, then you have my sympathies for what it is worth. Which is very little, I am certain. It matters not. Let us move on.
Got an approval after all that. Click
So
right
when
in?
she disapproves, it's 28. And when she does approve, it's 5.
What do you
Can't
wish
be
of
picky.
me? We are in camp, so 'tis as good a time as any.
The fire is lit, says Quentin.
Never mind.
Are you done with her?
Yeah, yeah. Because I don't want to apologize for what I said earlier.
Everybody else is chilling out over here. Is that a big wheel of cheese?
It does, in fact, look like a big wheel of cheese with a chunk cut out and a knife in it.
It is a very polygonal circle of cheese. Look at that 3-headed loot.
I was just gonna say, yeah, that looks like a bitch to play.
Have you ever
Definitely
seen
one
those
you
like
put in your
multi-headed
lap.
guitars that like rock stars like to play? Sit on this?
No, I haven't really paid much
Yes?
attention. I'd like to talk.
Well,
By the
here
way,
I am.
Sergio did say earlier that gifts are better than talking.
Yeah, but I like the
As far as
story.
approval. Yeah, we're gonna get the story, but as far as like approval and stuff, then we can use that for gifts.
Yeah, we'll deal with that later, I guess.
That vision of yours.
I knew this would come up sooner or later. I don't know how to explain. But I
Lies
had
to
a dream.
Morrigan.
In it, there was an impenetrable darkness. It was so dense, so real. And there was a noise, a terrible, ungodly noise. I stood on a peak and watched as the darkness consumed everything. And when the storm swallowed the last of the sun's light, I fell. And the darkness drew me in. When I
What then?
woke, I went to the Chantry's gardens, as I always do. But that day, the rose bush in the corner had flowered. Everyone knew that bush was dead. It was grey and twisted and gnarled, the ugliest thing you ever saw. But there it was, a single beautiful rose. It was as though the Maker stretched out his hand to say, even in the midst of this darkness, there is hope and beauty. Have faith.
Did you hear voices?
No, not voices. It's not so simple. He spoke directly to my soul, in a language no human tongue can express. There are so many good things in the Maker's world. How can I sit by while the Black devours everything?
The blight is the Maker's punishment. Will you defy him?
I don't know. He made this world. He could destroy it. But there is so much worth saving. You're such a pessimist.
Oops. Don't question her belief system.
Yes?
Don't challenge it in any way, or she gets all mad.
Here I am.
What was life like in the Chantry Cloister?
What is meant by someone like me?
I think I hit the wrong one. You don't seem to belong in a cloister.
Did you think I was always a cloistered sister? The Chantry provides succor and safe harbor to all who seek it. I chose to stay and become affirmed.
Affirmed?
The Chantry does
fucking
not
hell.
pride, and you should. I desired time apart from the world. I was a traveling minstrel in Orlais. Tales and songs were my life. I performed, and they rewarded me with applause and coin. And my skill in battle? Well, you pick up different skills when you travel, yes? Yes, of course. Let's move on.
Didn't like that either.
No, you talk to her again?
Yes? Well, here I am. Quiet. It was a life suited for
Tried to listen when I
contemplation.
was trying to
In
do
the
earlier.
cloister, away from the fuss and the flurry of the cities, I found peace. And in that stillness, I could hear the Maker. But it was not perfect. Some of my Chantry fellows were condescending. That is the nature of
Yeah.
religious folk, I suppose.
I shouldn't talk to him, I guess, Quentin. I seem to make them all hate me.
Keep your enemies close, as they say.
Condescending? How so?
When I talked about my beliefs, that the Maker reveals himself in the beauty of his world, they treated me with disdain. They want to believe that he's gone, so that when he turns his gaze on them, it means they are special, chosen. He cannot possibly have love for all, the sick and the weary, the beggars and the fools.
I prefer your ideas to the ideas of the Chantry.
Thank you. Maybe I am wrong.
Wouldn't make me
But
happy.
it is the Maker's place to decide if I am worthy.
I'd be a
not
negative
men.
100.
Not the Chantry. But there is work to be done. And I have talked enough for now.
Got 2 back.
All right.
One more.
Yes? Well, here I am.
We're a
Of course
traveling
I do.
minstrel. Do you have
I
stories?
love stories far too much to keep them to myself. Everyone should be able to benefit from them, I think.
Tell me about the Darkspawn.
Chantry law says it is man's pride that created the Darkspawn. In ages past, the mages of the Tevinder Imperium ruled much of the world we know. And their pride, they thought their magics invincible and imagined that they were greater than the Maker himself. So thinking, they invaded his golden city, planning to take it for themselves and depose their own creator. But they were impure and full of sin. And it is with the sin that they tainted the golden city, corrupting it forever. The Maker cursed them and cast them from his sight. Wherever they went, they spread the taint of their sin. Any land that was touched by the taint became blighted and would suffer no life.
Can they stop using that
Instead,
word?
The Darkspawn arose to torment us and remind us of our hubris.
They will not. Ah! Know any stories from Orlais?
Of course, Orlesians enjoy telling stories. I shall tell you my favorite tale of Aveline, the Knight of Orlais.
What are they? Go ahead.
A long time ago, a girl child was born to a farmer. He had hoped for a son, not a daughter.
Shocking.
And so he told his wife to abandon the child in the woods. Before the cold could claim her, the baby was found by a tribe of Dalish elves who took pity on the poor mewling thing and raised her as their own. Aveline,
Can
for that is what they
confirm,
called
Sergio.
her, grew
Can
strong
confirm.
and quick
We
and
are all
clever
immature
under
children.
the guidance of the elves. She learned to wield the sword
That's
as
just
well
true.
as any man, could kill a deer with an arrow at 100 paces, and was as graceful on the back of a horse as she was on foot.
Continue.
Aveline's Dalish guardians saw that she could easily best any Orlesian chevalier in battle, and wanted to show the cruel humans the child they had left to die. They bestowed upon her a fine horse and armor, and sent her to prove herself to her people in the Grand Tourney. Now in those days, no woman was allowed to take up arms, let alone compete in the Grand Tourney, but Aveline kept her helmet on and was not discovered.
Did she win?
Aveline won many events and gained the approval of the adoring crowd. Eventually, she came face to face with the knight Kaleva in the Grand Melee. Aveline had already bested him in the jousts, and Kaleva was determined not to lose a second time. Out of desperation to regain his honor, Kaleva tripped Aveline and tossed her to the ground, ripping off her helmet as he did so. Silence fell upon the arena as Aveline was revealed. Kaleva declared the previous competitions invalid. A woman had taken part, and this was not allowed. But the crowd cheered for Aveline. Kaleva was furious, for he had lost to a woman and was now being shamed. Blinded by his rage, he forced Aveline to her knees. "Know your place, woman," cried he, and slit her throat.
That's
Chris says,
terrible.
GTA, wow, GTA 5 looks different.
Clayton says this game got horse armor. No, but it has taint. Talk about taint a lot.
And who needs horse armor when you got this much taint?
So much. So much.
The son of the king, Prince Freyan, was present. He recognized Aveline's skill and bravery and began to see the injustice done to the women in his land. When he was made king, he rewrote the laws of Orlais so that women could also become chevalier. He honored Aveline and knighted her after her death. And to this day, any female who is knighted reveres Aveline the Brave, for she is the patron of all women chevalier.
Ask about more legends?
I know one, told to me by my mother a long time ago. It always chilled me to the bone. Maybe you have heard of Flemeth?
If taint broke, don't fix it.
I can't believe I laughed.
That's a good one.
Oh! See, here's the problem. Is Clayton will say silly, stupid jokes like that, and I inevitably accidentally laugh as the first remark, and then I go, no, I laughed.
Listen, there's a reason you married him.
I know. There's a reason I don't want that chastity belt.
He got a boo from Chris and Sergio.
Yeah, but he got married to me, so he wins all around. Have I heard of Flemeth? No. Yes, I've heard of her.
Ferelden mothers scare their daughters with talk of Flemeth. They say that if you're bad, Flemeth will spirit you away and bind you to her forever. They also say that Flemeth mourns her lost beauty and will steal yours through your looking glass if she catches you.
Yay is not a sound slogan. And now you got Chris thinking it's a sound.
It should be.
Logan is a liar. He is.
If it didn't go off when I did it, I didn't lie.
I guess let's see if she tells us more different
was
stuff
known
than
throughout
what.
the land. She had hair like unto a moonlit
Hashtag
night,
Logan's a liar, huh?
as pale as winter's
Get it
first
trending.
snow, and
Logan says he
eyes
never
as
lies to me.
beautiful and perilous as the sea. When
Plymouth
she came of
Altra!
age,
Fuck!
she came to the attention of the Lord of Highever, Conobar, and he took her for his wife. Conobar
got me again.
soon learned that his young bride had the gift of magic. He kept this a secret, for he feared that she would be taken from him. Flemeth stayed with Conobar for some years, and with his blessing, she practiced her art. And then one day, a young poet named Osen came to the castle. Flemeth was captivated by Osen's voice, and he by her beauty, and they fell in love.
The plot thickens.
Flemeth longed to be with her true love, and she
You're such a
and
gossip.
Osen
I
fled
am
from Conobar's
so
land,
gossip.
seeking refuge in the Kokari wilds with the Chasing tribes. They lived there happily for many a year, till the day Flemeth received news that Conobar was dying and longed to see her face one last time. Flemeth's heart swelled with pity for the
Disgusting.
man who once was
Love.
her husband, and begged Osen to return to Conobar's side with her. But when Flemeth and Osen entered Highever, they were captured by Conobar's men, and Osen was slain in front of Flemeth's eyes. Flemeth was imprisoned in the highest tower of the castle, there to await Conobar's judgment on her. Distraught at the loss of her love, Flemeth plotted revenge against her
I
husband.
wonder what she's gonna do when she's
She
finding
summoned
out,
a
when she finds
fey
out she's
demon,
palling around with Flemeth's
intending
daughter.
for it to wreak
I didn't
vengeance
tell her
on
that that's
Conobar.
who that
But a
was.
spell
Did you have the
went
option
awry.
to?
I
The demon
did.
possessed Flemeth.
Oh, I missed that part.
Turning her into an abomination, the halls of the castle ran red with blood as Flemeth slaughtered Conobar and all his men. The last of Flemeth's humanity melted away, and at dawn, she stole back to the wilds to plot and scheme for 100 years. They say she took to her side many chastened men, and with their help, begat her daughter witches, who even now prowl the dark places of the Kokari
Oh, I heard they're
Wilds.
sons, not daughters. Definitely not daughters. No one in our party matches that description at all.
Looks at Alistair.
Which one?
Yeah.
I have heard a little about how the elves gained their freedom from the Tevinter Imperium. When Andraste began her exalted march against the Imperium, the elves joined her cause to fight their masters. The great elven leader, Shatan, born in captivity, rose up to lead his people. He foresaw a future where the elves were free. Shatan was killed when Andraste was betrayed, but the elves continued to fight, eventually breaking free of the Imperium. The elves claimed the Dales in the south and settled there in the land of their own. The elves lived in the Dales for centuries. They resurrected the worship of the elven gods and would allow the building of no chantry. This angered the chantry, and the hostility between the two factions finally broke out in open war. The chantry says the elves struck first, but I do not know whether
I'm
to
not
believe
digging
it.
these chantries.
The chantry declared a holy exalted march against the elves, named for Andraste's similar march against Tevinter. During the exalted march of the Dales, the elven cities were sacked, and the elven state completely dissolved. Some of the elves bitterly accepted their fates and surrendered to human rule, living in the human cities as second-class citizens. But others, still
Is she
fiercely proud
mansplaining
of their
elvish
heritage,
elven history to an
refused
elf?
bow to the humans, and instead
Yes.
became homeless
I
wanderers.
mean, yeah, we don't know
They
it,
were
but
the
Exactly.
elves of the Dales, the Dalish.
Clayton says, and Jacob beget Nahum, and Nahum beget Ezekiel, and Ezekiel. But I feel like I'm in church. You should.
she's a religious
Andraste
lady, I
was the
think.
Maker's chosen. The Maker had long since abandoned the world when the sound of her singing turned his ear. Beauty, grace, and wisdom enraptured him, and he offered to take her from this flawed world to become his divine bride. But Andraste had an earthly husband and would not forsake him. Instead, she beseeched the Maker to return to his people once more. So earnest was her plea that the Maker was moved and promised that he would create a paradise on earth if all abandoned their false gods and turned once more to him. And this is why Andraste began her exalted march on the idolaters of the Tevinter Imperium. The Maker granted her his powers with which to smite her enemies. Andraste brought the Imperium to its knees, and her victories converted many to the worship of the Maker.
How did she die?
Alas, it was the frailties of men that betrayed and killed Andraste. Her earthly husband, Maferath, a chieftain of the Alamari tribes himself, grew jealous as his wife's popularity and influence overshadowed his own. She was
Getting a
also
lot of men
revered as
get
the
mad that
Maker's
their women got
betrothed.
powers in this, and it's
Maferath
really
began to see
not
their
digging
own
it.
bond waning in significance as Andraste became ever more devoted to the Maker. Out of envy and spite, Maferath made a pact with the Archon Hysarian of Tevinter, allowing his beloved Andraste to be ambushed and captured. Andraste was burned at the stake in Minrathous, the capital of Tevinter.
Yes, but if I wanted the norm, then I would just look outside, or leave my house, or go on Twitter. Video games and books are supposed to take me out of the real world. Or what? Fantasy!
Yeah, but the
women are
cool part
treated
about this
equally.
game, the cool part about this game is you get to go kill those men.
He has a point. He has a point. Why did the Maker not save her with his power?
I have thought on this too. Did he withdraw his sight from her at that moment? Where were all the powers he bestowed upon her?
Maybe he
This
just
question
wanted
has
her
come
to
to
be
me
with
many
him then.
times, and I have no answer. Perhaps there was no way for Andraste to return to the Maker but through her death. We will never know for sure.
Okay, I think that's everything for her.
All right. Quinn says, I mean, you do that here too. Yeah, but in this game, I don't go to jail for life.
You don't go to
For
jail for
murder.
life in this world either, as long as
What
don't
do you
get
need?
caught.
That's true.
Do you want to talk about Duncan?
You don't
How
have to
feeling
do
about
that.
it, boy?
I know you didn't know him as long as I did.
You seemed very emotional about it earlier. I just thought you might need to talk.
I should have handled it better. Duncan warned me right from the beginning that this could happen. Any of us could die in battle. I shouldn't have lost it, not when so much is riding on us, not with the Blight and everything. I'm sorry.
No need to apologize.
I'd like to have a proper funeral for him. Maybe once this is all done. We both know Anora would be better. Loghain?
What? Okay. What about the other Grey Wardens?
I don't know. I have no idea what the Grey Wardens do for their... when they fall in battle. Have you had someone close to you die? Not that I mean to pry, I'm just...
Nosy. Just nosy. Well, saw plenty of death.
Yes, I suppose you must have. I can't even imagine, really. Thank you. Really, I mean it. It was good to talk about it, at least a little.
Anytime, Alistair. Definitely more for him.
What do you need? Ask away.
What can a Templar do exactly?
Essentially, they're trained to fight. The Chantry would tell you that the Templars exist simply to defend. But don't let them fool you. They're an army. The other main purpose for a Templar is, of course, to hunt mages. To that end, we train in talents that drain mana and disrupt spells.
So they use magic themselves?
You could call it that, sure. The Chantry doesn't look on it the same way.
Of course they
however,
don't.
Since really our talents only work on mages. Against a regular person, I'm just a guy in a metal suit.
Very convenient for them to think of it that way. You hunted many mages?
No, I never actually became a full Templar. Duncan recruited me before I took my vows. I was only present during one harrowing. The ritual that they test the mages with. It's not unlike our joining, really. And just as deadly. The girl they tested, she had a demon put inside her to see if she could resist. And she couldn't. We had to end it quickly. I have to say I didn't
I'm
have
glad we
much
don't live in this
interest
world.
becoming a Templar after that.
They just be killing everybody. So, couldn't others learn these talents?
Perhaps, but there usually isn't much of an opportunity. The Chantry keeps a close rein on its Templars. We are given lyrium to help develop our magical talents, you see. Which means we become addicted. And since the Chantry controls the lyrium trade with the dwarves, well, I'm sure you can put two and two together.
So you're addicted to this lyrium?
Thankfully, no. You only start receiving lyrium once you've taken your vows. You don't need lyrium in order to learn the Templar talents. Lyrium just makes Templars' talents more effective. Or so I was told.
So they're drugging them, basically.
Maybe it doesn't even do that.
And then gets
the
them
Chantry
addicted to the
usually
drug.
doesn't let their Templars get away either, so they can spread their secrets.
Isn't lyrium that stuff we use
With a
to
bit of an
restore
exception.
magic?
Lucky me.
I don't know.
It is. More?
I think there's more.
What do you need? Ask away.
Can you teach others to be a Templar?
I suppose I
Oh, Sergio says that Lyrian is only
But I
addicted
really
to
would rather
non-magical
not.
people.
When the Grand Cleric let Duncan
Each of these
recruit
guys are
me,
going to be your traitors.
she made me
pick
swear
which one you
never
want.
to reveal Templar secrets outside of the Chantry. I'd rather not go back on my word. Of course I do. It's just... I don't think you necessarily need Templar secrets to defeat the Darkspawn. Ask me later, perhaps. Maybe I'll change my mind. This is not something small you're asking, after all.
There's still more.
What do you need? Ask away. Such as they are. That's a good question. There's plenty in Orlais, but who knows where they might be found. And the nearest Orlesian city is weeks away. If we go north and cross the sea, there's bound to be some in the Free Marches. Again, however, I just don't know where. I don't know anything about Grey Wardens in other lands.
Is there a headquarters somewhere?
Here in Ferelden, there's our compound in Denerim at the palace, but that's it. Loghain will have control over that and be watching it, no doubt. Beyond that, the only place I know of is Weishaupt Fortress. That's the headquarters of all Grey Wardens in the Anderfelds, 1,000 miles from here. But I've no idea how to even contact them. So unless we try to get back to the compound in Denerim, I suppose the answer is no. There's nowhere for us to go.
So what happens now? There's just the two of us.
I imagine that eventually the Grey Wardens outside of Ferelden will wonder what's happened. Why there's no contact from Duncan or someone. They'll send someone eventually. Though who knows what Loghain's people in Denerim will tell them. Maybe they won't send anyone. We could try to contact them. But that would mean leaving Ferelden, and even if we did, they couldn't come back with us in time to stop the Blight. So that means whatever happens.
Hey, Misha's blah blah blah, yakety smackety. We need to restart, to start rebuilding the order.
I mean, eventually we would have to use the joining to make more Grey Wardens, right? But I don't know how to do the joining, or what's involved. I know it involves Illyrium and some other magic, and that it's really difficult to prepare, but that's it. Unless we can find out more about the joining, I guess we better get used to the idea that there might only be two of us for now. Until more come from elsewhere.
What would happen if we just left?
Just left? You mean just left Ferelden? I don't know. If there's an archdemon, however, we're supposed to be the only ones who can defeat it. And that means the Blight would grow unchecked. Eventually, other Grey Wardens in Orlais and other lands would hear about it, and they would come to fight it, but they wouldn't come in time to save Ferelden. There's no way. I'm not going anywhere.
He's gonna be mad I asked.
About the Grey Wardens, anyhow. Fair enough. What do you need? Ask away.
Okay, maybe he won't be mad. How did you become a Grey Warden?
Same way you did. You drink some blood, you choke
That's
on
not
it,
what I
you
meant,
pass
you
out.
smart ass.
You haven't forgotten already, have you?
I mean before that.
Let's see. I was in the Chantry before. I trained for many years to become a Templar, in fact. That's where I learned most of my skills.
You mentioned that before.
It's really for the best. I'm not exactly the Chantry type, if you haven't noticed. I don't think I would have made a very good Templar. The Grand Cleric didn't want to let me go. Duncan was forced to conscript me, actually, and was she ever furious when he did. I thought she
Why
was
don't you
going
like
to
the
have us both
fishing in
arrested.
Stardew Valley?
I was lucky.
You think Duncan took pity on you?
I don't know. Maybe. When he
Quentin,
came looking for recruits,
you don't like
I just
fishing.
remember
Those
praying
fighting words.
fervently to the Maker that he would pick me. I'll always be thankful to Duncan for recruiting me. If it hadn't been for him, you know, I wouldn't have. No, it's... I'm sorry. I shouldn't be. It's fine. He died a hero. They all did. Come on, let's go. I think I'm done talking.
I don't think Duncan's dead.
You noticed that whenever we were starting the conversation with the DLC dude, he just said it was a tragedy. He never confirmed if he was dead. He never confirmed if he was severely hurt or if he was alive. And that's why I was like, we're backing out of this conversation right now.
Oh, because you think something might happen to him after we find him alive again?
I don't know. I don't know if he's alive. That's why I was like, I don't
either.
want to accidentally have anything get fucking told to us. Let's just back out of this fucking conversation.
my mom's in here trying to get them hot Stardew Valley tips. She asked me, and she's like, "Where do you find an ocean stone? I need an ocean stone." And I said, "The ocean."
There is an ocean. It's at the beach.
But she's like,
Listen,
"Yeah, but how?"
Amy,
I'm like, "I don't play that game."
listen, if you just Google it, you will absolutely find the Stardew Valley wiki. There is so much there. I promise you.
That
There's
is
a-
a fun.
Was he not supposed to be down like that? That's whenever
was he not
talking
supposed to be
the
crouching?
dog.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
He was doing that when he was talking to the dog, and then he didn't fix himself.
He never went back up.
Hey, I'm gonna
Look
do
at
this
us.
real quick.
Look at us. Breaking the game.
Hee. I mean, look at the fire.
That's not our fault.
Why are we stopping?
I will look it up for you, Amy. I think we should talk for a moment.
There are darkspawn to be fought. Is this delay needful?
We do.
Quentin says that guy is massive. We're also kind of shrimpy.
I need to
We're
know
like
if
on
I
the
can trust you in
5-6
back.
side.
I am Kunari. I have given my word to aid you. We are not people of idle promises.
I've never seen a Kunari before. Tell me about your people.
No.
No.
Okay. No, why not?
People are not simple. They cannot be summarized for easy reference in the manner of the elves are a lithe, pointy-eared people who excel at poverty.
Oh, this guy kind of sucks. Can we put him back in the cage?
Yes, it's in geodes. So it's going to be in frozen geodes and omni geodes. So the one that looks like a frozen teardrop and the other one that looks like it's a gray cotton ball, like a lint ball with little sprinkles of color on it. So the ones that you're going to get whenever you're going into the caves and such, and then go get them cracked open. There you go. Are you alright? You were in that cage for weeks.
You are concerned. No need. I am fit enough to fight.
You said you were in the army.
I am.
What made you decide to become a soldier?
Decide. I am a Sten of the Beresad. I did not choose to be who I am any more than you did.
Oh my god. He will not crack! Why would they send soldiers here?
The Antam are the eyes, hands, and mouth of the Kunari. We are how my people know the world.
Doesn't that make your view of things a little skewed?
Compared to what?
Oh my god. Well, good question.
What does anyone truly know of the world? The world changes. We change. The Antam observe what we can, just as you do. There is no point to this. We are keeping the Darkspawn waiting.
What's your hurry?
What a strange language you speak. You say hurry, where I would say duty.
Duty. It's not your duty to handle the blight, though.
Duty.
No, it is yours, and you are chatting with me instead.
So mean.
As you wish.
He
All
approved! He approves.
That's true.
Is that everybody?
So I think he's got a tough exterior, but I think on the inside he's a big old softy. A lot like somebody else I know who will remain unnamed, but that person's definitely a big old softy.
Right.
Anyways, that was everybody, right?
I think so. I think we just left to piss off Sergio.
What, me?
So
Do things on purpose to annoy somebody? I'd never.
Now what?
I guess we eat cheese.
I guess we. I guess we leave camp. Do me a
Guess we
favor.
go-
Go to let's find the big map. Go hit each of the little icons at the top of the screen. Okay,
It's
there we
N.
go. There
The
you
letter
go.
N.
Big map. Now the camp moves. It's not in one specific place. Okay, so that's always there. All right. We were just
Here.
at Lothering. Okay, there it is. Okay.
Plymouth's
Okay.
Hut.
Okay. Okay. I guess just leave and see where it takes us, or if it asks us if we want to go somewhere.
I mean, it's just going to bring us to this menu. We decided that we were going to do the thing with the Earl, right?
Yeah, I think that's the honest.
Or Arl.
We should start there.
All right.
Hey, wait! Go talk to Alistair again.
What do you need? Ask away.
Aha! So you said this Eamon raised you?
Oh, did I say that? I meant that dogs raised me. Giant slobbering dogs from the Anderfells. A whole pack of them, in fact.
That's not what I remember you telling
Well,
Plymouth.
if you're going to go and pay attention to the facts, then fine. Let's see, how do I explain this? I'm a bastard. And before you make any smart comments, I mean the fatherless kind. My mother was a serving girl.
That's some
in
real
Red
fatherless
Cliff
behavior.
Castle, who died when I was very young.
Shush.
Our Eamon wasn't my father, but he took me in anyhow and put a roof over my head. He was good to me, and he didn't have to be. I respect the man, and I don't blame him anymore for sending me off to the Chantry once I was old enough.
Why is that dog barking?
No idea. Why did he
What
send
the-
you off to the
Our
Chantry?
Eamon eventually
What
married
the
a young
dog
woman
doing?
from Orlais, which caused all sorts of problems between him and the king because it was so soon after the war. But he loved her. Anyhow, then you, Arlessa, resented the rumors which pegged me as his bastard. They weren't true, but of course they existed. The Isle didn't care, but she did. So off I was packed to the nearest monastery at age 10, just as well. The Arlessa made sure the castle wasn't a home to me by that point. She despised me.
Sounds like a bitch. It's an awful thing to do to a child.
Maybe. She felt threatened by my presence, I can see that now. I can't say I blame her. She wondered if the rumors were true herself, I bet. I remember I had an amulet with Andraste's holy symbol on it. The only thing I had of my mother's. I was so furious at being sent away, I tore it off and threw it at the wall and it shattered. Stupid thing to do. The Isle came by the monastery a few times to see how I was, but I was stubborn. I hated it there, and blamed him for everything. And eventually, he just stopped coming.
Now we have daddy issues to deal with as well. You think he'll help us?
I think so, yes. This news we've heard about him being sick disturbs me, though. I wonder if we won't discover that Loghain has come to the same conclusion as we have. Anyway, that's really all there is to the story.
Sergio says real quick before I switch from PC to mobile, current order of party members of how easy they are to please. The Mabari, because, well, it's a dog. Alistair, because he just is. Plus it helps you are a lady. Liliana, she's also easy-ish, but it also helps you are a lady. Sten Morrigan, she's a shut-in who's never had friends before, so it's going to take a bit.
I feel like I can empathize with her the most.
Oh, look, he's moving around now, too, and everything.
Hey, did you see there was a backpack when we were shopping?
There was?
No, I asked. Did you see if there was one? Hey, Greg's here. He says, I'm alive. Fuck that
Your friends are
hurricane.
formidable
How's the
folk
house
indeed. It's good to
covering
have you along
going?
on the road.
Sorry to see that you got a tree into the house. That sucks.
I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
Backpack.
While we're here, you want to see if there's any potion making recipes?
Right.
There are things like flasks and stuff to make traps too that I see he's got in here as well.
Got 99 flasks. How do I just buy like 5 of them?
Probably only pulls one at a time.
Okay,
There
good.
you go.
Whew.
Greg says house is fine, only outside damage. Have running water. Linemen are outside my neighborhood. I evac south. I'm okay. Gotcha. Okay, good.
Good. I haven't been streaming in the last 3 days, but how did you fare, Quentin?
Greg says no power.
The boy's a
And
bit simple,
Should you
but
be using your
he's
phone
rather
right
good
now?
with
You got a way to charge your phone?
one of those tranquil fellas actually called him a... what was he now? A savant. I had no idea such a thing existed.
What enchantments does he do?
He can fold lyrium into almost any weapon or piece of armor, though naturally some of the more extravagant materials will take more lyrium than others. It's a process that some of the master smiths back in Orzammar will
Charging it
perform,
as you stream,
but
okay.
my boy here is just as adept at it. Isn't that right, boy?
Enchantment!
And there you have it.
I got an eyelash in my eye. Ouchie.
Enchantment!
Oh, so
What
this
is
is how
this?
you do enchantments. Don't know anything about it. So if you have these runes, I guess you can apply it to Cert, and you're going to waste that rune.
Oh, who cares? I'll get another one. I'm not scared of it.
Sergio says, fun fact, those tombs he sells are the way to cheese the ever-loving heck out of leveling in this game, but you have to use a duplication method, and I don't know how it works on PC. Okay, then we don't want to break anything. It says, we were fine here. We were far enough south, but some of my work area got hit with heavy winds.
Oh
was
yeah, and I
talking
bet
about-
you're busy. I bet you're busy fixing it.
He was talking about how he spent his day yesterday. Was that yesterday? My timeline of days and what day in the week and things like that is very fucked up. It was yesterday. It was Friday. Driving around looking for damage lines. Yeah, we were out surveying for damage and found a pole that had a heavy lean and a downed line. Greg says to Quentin, hurricane buddies. So I texted Logan and I was like, so how you faring? He's like, no rain.
Yeah, it didn't even rain. Oh, look at
Not
that.
a fucking drop.
Look at
Ooh,
that.
Sparkly.
That's cool.
And my grandmother's like, yep, getting rain. Parts of Jacksonville and St. Augustine are flooded. And I'm like, just chill. She's like, I'm just
Dude, like,
saying.
it looped around me. Like, I was watching the radar. Didn't get any rain. It got a little windy. That seems to have dangerous. that seems dangerous to have near your ass. It feels good. It's tingly.
Yeah. Every once in a while you sit down on it, it gives you a little, whoop, little shock.
If you sit down on it just right, it's like a massage, you know?
Okay.
Okay.
It's good. So let's read the thing in the bottom right corner so we can fuck it off. Runes and enchantment. All enchantable items in the party inventory, including those currently equipped, can be upgraded by an enchanter, so long as you have the runes available. Select the item you wish to enchant, then drag and drop the desired runes into the slots on the item. All right, Greg, stay safe.
See you next time, Greg. Yeah, it just got like a little windy, and the weather was amazing. That cold front came down and pushed that storm away from my house. What you barking at, boy? Gather your party and venture forth? No, I want to know where I'm going first. Alistair thinks you should seek the help of Ermengarde, the Arl of Redcliffe. Okay, so we're going to Redcliffe. Interesting. Should we switch up the party at all, do you think?
I kind of like him.
Indeed.
Yes.
Definitely always happy to have Lewis, so.
Yeah, he's just as permanent party member as we are, so.
Chris says the weather here was amazing.
It was so nice, dude.
I went to go pick up groceries this morning, and I had to turn off the AC in the car. It was like nice, it's so cool morning. Granted, it was also early in the morning.
Quentin says,
is
here's
nice.
your party. Dog, 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 dog. What else do you
Nailed
need?
it.
What?
Cat.
Why am I back here? Did I push something wrong?
Indeed.
Yes.
Accept.
Now you have to
Oh,
select
I
where you
hit
want
the.
to go.
Okay, I hit the X. Yeah, that's my bad.
All right, hold on. So why are those gold now? Is that telling us where we need to go? What's
don't
at the
know.
bottom of the map? There's another little icon. It's flashing. Why is it flashing?
Ah,
Oh,
yes.
Helpful. Yes. Okay.
Also, there's what's this gray box?
Yes. Perfect.
Oh my god.
It's so annoying.
Indeed.
Yes.
It's broken. We
Hit
broke the
N?
map. Oh. This is a DLC map. Let me push it again to go to the what? Okay.
Indeed.
Yes.
So we go to Redcliffe. We can't go to Redcliffe Castle, but we can go to Redcliffe Village.
Sounds good. Let's try it out.
Tum-ty-tum-ty-tum, hoping nothing stops our way.
Look, can we talk for a moment? I need to tell you something. I should probably have told you earlier.
Great.
Oh boy.
What's on your mind?
I told you before how Al Eamon raised me, right? That my mother was a serving girl at the castle and he took me in.
He's your
The
dad.
reason he did that was because, well, because my father was King Marek,
Say what?
which made Kaelin my
He's pregnant.
I'm sorry,
half-brother,
what?
I suppose.
Who's Kaelin?
Are you fucking kidding?
Who's Kaelin?
The prince that
The king?
died? Well, he was king when he died. The one we saw Duncan was trying to save him. and
Yeah.
then- So you know what that means? This
That he's-
motherfucker is a bastard of a prior king. He may be able to have a claim to the throne if Kaelin's wife does not currently pregnant, which no one said she is pregnant. But unless she's got a baby making going on, this dude could legit have a claim.
I don't think they let bastards take the throne.
I don't think at this
I mean,
point
I don't
he got
know.
enough power behind him. They could really stop him. That's what is going on.
I don't know how the politics work in this world, but in the real medieval times, I don't think bastards were allowed to lay claim to the throne. Welcome to one of the big endgame threads, folks, or possible endgame threads.
Well, here's the thing. Bastard or not, yes, that probably wouldn't be the ideal situation. However, that doesn't mean that it did not happen. If you got enough power behind you, people would support it.
That's true.
Being Eternal Monarch. It's a really good K-drama.
You're such a dork.
I am! What? You don't think you might have told me about this before?
How? When would I say that? Oh, by the way, King Marek had sex with a servant and she produced a bastard son. That's me.
That's just
I
easy.
would have
Okay.
told you, but it never really meant anything to me. I was inconvenient, a possible threat to Kaelin's rule, and so they kept me secret.
Best I could do is a
I've never
chip.
talked about it to anyone. Everyone who knew either resented me for it or they coddled me. Even Duncan kept me out of the fighting because of it. I didn't want you to know as long as possible.
It's your boy, a bastard.
I'm sorry.
Understand.
Oh, good. I'm glad. It's not like I got special treatment for it anyhow. At any rate, that's it. That's what I had to
Boistered.
tell you. I thought you should know about it.
Not hiding anything else?
Besides my unholy love of fine cheeses and a minor obsession with my hair.
I know whose cheese that
that's
was.
it. Just the prince thing.
So you're the heir to the throne then?
Let's hope not. I'm the son of a commoner and a Grey Warden to boot. It was made very clear to me early on that there was no room for me raising any rebellions or such nonsense. And that's fine by me. Now, if there's an heir to be found, it's Arl Eamon himself. He's not of royal blood, but he is Kaelin's uncle, and more importantly, very popular.
So we'll bang,
with
okay?
Now, if he's really as sick as we've heard, oh no, I don't want to think about that. I really don't. So there you have it. Now can we move on? And I'll just pretend you still think I'm some nobody who was too lucky to die with the rest of the Grey Wardens.
Aren't you?
As you command,
As you command, my prince.
Oh, lovely. I'm going to regret this.
Oh, yeah.
Somehow I just know
Oh, yeah, baby. Yeah, you are.
He says that, but he loves it.
Oh, he does. You know he does.
Look at that. He loves it.
He did. Oh, hold on.
Oh, good call.
Thank you.
Keeper
And
of
a
the
new-
F5.
We're in a new city, so it's going to crash inevitably.
Oh, yeah. We're going to talk to one person. We're already seeing a plethora of visual gifs, such as this entire... Oh, I can't even access it now.
Yeah, no, you're good. No, okay. Sparkle in the distance.
Oh, I see it.
New looking sparkle.
Oh, Deathroot.
Yeah, on it.
We've found these before.
I don't remember the white and pink.
Okay. Was that you?
Yo.
Go in there. I like how my sword casts a light.
It's sparkly. Did I tell you that I finally watched Love and
Love and
Thunder?
Thunder?
Yeah.
What'd you think?
It
My parents hated it.
I felt like they tried to redo what they did with Ragnarok, and I did like that it was funny, but I think that they overdid the funny a little bit too much and did not have enough storyline. I did appreciate the ending, though. I appreciate it's not all fantastic and wonderful and perfect, and all that. I like that. I don't know. I've got a real problem that I'm judging everything by how they write K-dramas now and Korean movies and things like that, and I'm just like, not so much. It just felt too comedic, but it shouldn't have been that comedic. I mean, it was still done fine and it looked pretty, but is that it for him? Is he done now?
Who?
Thor? Are they not doing any more
no.
Thor movies?
Oh no. Oh well, there might not be a Thor movie for a while. But I'm sure Thor's going to show up every once in a while. Like I'm pretty sure Thor's going to be in the Guardians of the Galaxy movie.
Yeah. That probably, yeah, something in there.
So I just realized I could be the dog.
So now you're gonna be the dog. Can you go talk
So-
to the dog?
Let's go find out. I'm going to go bite this guy.
Quinn tells me to save with every step.
I thought I saw travelers coming down the road, though I scarcely believed it. Have you come to help us?
I'm on an important mission. Important business. I need to see Earl Eamon. Oh, wrong button. I was like, why is it not working?
Then you don't
Oh,
know.
fuck.
Has nobody out there heard?
Oh, fuck. What are you talking about? Heard what?
We're under attack. Monsters come out of the castle every night and attack us until dawn. Everyone's been fighting and dying.
Apparently everyone seems to agree that a blight is the perfect time to start killing each other. Marvelous, really.
We've no army to defend us. No Arl and no king to send us help. So many are dead. And those left are terrified they're next.
Hold on, what is this evil that's attacking you?
I don't rightly know. I'm sorry, nobody does. I should take you to Ban Tegan. He's all that's holding us together. He'll want to see you.
Ban Tegan, Arlemon's brother. He's here.
Yes. It's not far, if you'll come with me.
I hate those hands.
Sergio says Thor more than likely will not get his own movie again. It was weak moved, definitely needed more time to flesh stuff out, still better than Dark World. That was the thing, is like there was so much comedic stuff that we never got to actually meet a story, and it was like, oh, this is happening now. It's like, we didn't really build up to that. It was just like, hey.
I like Thor in
like,
Dark World.
what? Sorry, Chris says Thor will be in the
Guardians of the Galaxy.
People with you?
Of
They're
the
obviously not
Galaxy.
simple travelers.
No, my lord. They just arrived, and I thought you would want to see them.
Well done, Thomas. Greetings, friends. My name is
Everybody
Tegan,
always
Ban
shits on
of
Dark World
Renaissance,
and
brother to the Ark.
Age of Ultron. I
remember
think those
you,
movies are
Ban
great.
Tegan.
I like them a lot.
Though the last
I've
time
watched
we
them
met,
twice, I
I was a
think.
lot younger and covered in mud.
Covered in mud. Alistair? It is you, isn't it? You're alive. This is wonderful news.
Still alive, yes. Though not for long if Ten Loghain has anything to say about it.
Indeed. Loghain would have us believe all Grey Wardens died along with my nephew, amongst other things.
You don't believe Loghain's lies?
What, that he pulled his men in order to save them? That Cailan risked everything in the name of glory? Hardly. Loghain calls the Grey Wardens traitors, murderers of the king. I don't believe it. It is an act of a desperate man. So you are a Grey Warden as well. A pleasure to meet you. I wish it were under better circumstances. You're here to see my brother. Unfortunately, that might be a problem. Eamon is gravely ill. No one has heard from the castle in days. No guards patrol the walls, and no one has responded to my shouts. The
Usually
attack
means
started a few
everyone's
nights
dead.
ago. Evil things surged from the castle. We drove them back, but many perished during the assault.
What evil things are you talking about?
Some call them the Walking Dead, decomposing
trademark.
corpses returning to life with a hunger for human flesh. They hit again the next night. Each night they come with greater numbers. With Cailan dead and Loghain starting a war over the throne, no one responds to my urgent calls for help. I have a feeling tonight's assault will be the worst yet. Alistair, I hate to ask, but I desperately need the help of you and your friends.
It isn't just up to me. Though the Grey Wardens don't stand much chance against Loghain without Arleman.
Of course we'll help.
How pointless to help these villagers fight an impossible battle. One would think we had enough to contend with elsewhere.
Thank you. Thank you. This means more to me than you can guess. Thomas, please tell Murdoch what transpired. Then return to your post.
Yes, my lord.
Now then, there is much to do before night falls. I put 2 men in charge of the defense outside. Murdoch, the village mayor, is outside the chantry. Sir Perth, one of Eamon's knights, is just up the cliff at the windmill, watching the castle. You may discuss with them the preparations for the coming battle.
I want to discuss the situation with you.
Of course.
You have some of the Earl Eamon's knights here?
I have those few who returned from their quest. You know of this, yes?
Their search for the Urn of Sacred Ashes?
Yes, I question Isolde's decision to send so many knights in search of this relic. But I am a practical man, whereas she is a woman of great faith. Sir Perth was one of the knights sent on this quest. Perhaps you should speak to him if you wish to learn more.
Why are you in the chantry with the villagers?
Sir Perth insists. He wants me to be with the villagers, so everyone he needs to protect is in one place. I don't mind, to be honest. The point of all this is to protect the villagers, and I can do that best here. This is the last line of defense, should things go amiss.
Do you need more men in here with you?
We could bring some men in to stand beside me, but I'd rather keep the monsters away from the villagers if possible.
What exactly are these things that attack the village?
I do not know. They seem to be walking corpses, men with rotting flesh that continue to attack even with the gravest injuries.
Undead? Spirits possessing the dead. There could be several causes behind such a thing, none of them pleasant.
So what happens after this battle is over?
Hopefully we can find the source and stop it before it causes any more damage. With luck, we'll also find Eamon and be able to help him.
There had better be a reward after all this.
Eamon would be in a better position to reward you, to be honest. Very well. Luck be with you, my friend.
Alright. Before we go further, do you mind if we take a quick potty break?
Oh yeah, I was actually about to suggest the same thing.
Alright. And we're going to take a quick break. So everyone go refill your drinks, grab you a snack, take a quick potty break, and we'll be right back. Logan saves the It's been a few minutes. Let's go ahead and hit save again.
I'm scared, Mother. When are the bad men coming?
Everything will be all right.
I want to go home. Where is Father?
Father's
I don't
dead.
wanna go home.
Father is outside.
Let us pray. Blessed art thou who exists in the Maker's sight. Blessed art thou who seeks his forgiveness.
This person has a name, so they must be
Blessed
important.
art thou who you are of elven blood and a stranger, yet you defend a home that is not your own.
Heard there was a reward.
We are grateful for that.
Like a reward. Is there a reason I
Many
shouldn't help?
elves claim we wouldn't do the same in return. I would like to think that is not true, but I cannot speak for all. Allow me to introduce myself. I am revered Mother Hannah, head of this chantry, which for the
Gotta
moment
remember,
Like the
gotta be nice
tattoo.
to these ladies.
refuge for these poor villagers. They are terrified of tonight's attack, and I fear these walls will not keep them safe. What can I do to help with your task?
Sketty.
How safe is the chantry?
It is the sturdiest building in the village. The women, elderly, and children will stay here during the battle, while the militia and knights protect them. They set up a barricade outside the chantry to keep monsters from getting inside. If anything gets in, Ban Tegan is our only defense. Please, have mercy. Help these people. Do whatever you can.
Guess I gotta get a blessing, because I didn't get it last time. The lady got real
You
mad at
would?
me.
That is, I mean, of course. I'd be happy to. Blessed art thou who exists in the Maker's sight. Blessed art thou who seeks his forgiveness. Blessed art thou who seeks his return.
Look at Lewis scratching.
Blessed is the prophetess,
Just like the real
his daughter,
Lewis.
sacrificed to the holy flame. May the chant reach the Maker's ears and tell him of our contrition.
Good God, just blushing forever.
Wait, hold on.
Why haven't
That's
Mother
cool.
and Father returned yet?
The other ones do. Charge and
They're gone,
growl.
dear boy. Gone on a long trip.
When will they be
Oh, I can
back?
only
They've gone
growl
to
when I have a
Mars.
target.
Then.
Be brave, young man.
Wait, what'd you say?
Their kid was talking about, where's Mom and Dad gone? They've gone far away to the farm.
I'm so scared, Father. What are we going to do?
Silence, girl. Do you want the children to hear you?
But night is coming. The monsters will return and we
Sorry.
here.
Am I bothering
Wait
you?
for them.
I'll try to be more quiet.
She was literally saying nothing.
Yeah. Are you alright? Why are you crying?
Those things dragged my mother away. I don't know what happened to her, but I hear her screaming all the time. Everywhere. And now my brother Bevan, he ran off. I don't know where he is. I'm so scared they got him too.
Don't worry, I'll look for him.
You will? Thank you so much. Please find him.
We have no choice. We must pray and hope for the Maker's compassion.
I just hope everything will be all right. So many have already died.
What is that smell? Fish? And something else. Oh, more fish.
Still no sign of them coming back from the castle, Murdoch. Their numbers
Tell
just
them
keep
to
growing
maintain
each
what?
day.
Well, sure, they take the dead and
So you're the Grey Warden, are you? I didn't think they made women Grey Wardens.
Make you a woman? Huh? Asshole. I don't think
If you
Darkspawn
hadn't
cares who
noticed,
kills
there
them.
aren't darkspawn around these parts. Not yet, anyway. We aren't gonna turn aside anyone who wants to help, though.
Listen,
Don't
bro.
take me for being an ingrate or nothing.
I'm going to choose
Well, we
to
do
kill
want
you.
to help however we can.
Bruh.
You can trust us.
Name's Murdoch, mayor of what's left of the village, providing we aren't all killed and hauled off to the castle tonight.
Many different factions of leadership in this town.
Yeah. There's more leaders than there are people. You can call me Mega Ray.
Fair enough. What can I do for you?
I have some questions.
Oh? Ask away.
When did you become a sexist asshole? Why have you been stationed here?
We're the last defenders of them folks in the Chantry. The women, elderly, and the children. They're the ones we need to protect. No matter what happens, we can't let them evil things in there. If they die, the village is done.
Tell me what has happened here.
Don't rightly know. We heard the Arl was sick and getting worse, but
He has
after a
beautiful
while we heard
eyelashes.
nothing at all. A few folks went up to the castle to see what was going on. They couldn't get in. Nobody was there, not a soul. And then those horrid creatures attacked the village. They were everywhere, people dying. It was awful. Good thing Ban Tegan was here.
Do you know anything about Eamon's illness?
No. I know the Arlessa sent the knights out for a cure. You can ask Sir Perth about it. He was one of them. All right.
How is morale?
Morale's about what you'd expect. These men aren't soldiers. They're villagers defending their homes.
Is this
And they're
Saeed?
frightened. It would help if we had decent equipment. There weren't enough swords in Owen's shop, and the men's armor is nearly falling off. I don't think we're in any shape to fight. We'll do our best, of course, but, well, I have my doubts. I just hope I'm alive tomorrow morning. We need what little armor and weapons we got repaired, and quickly, or half of us will be fighting without either. Owen's the only blacksmith who can do it, but the stubborn fool refuses to even talk. If we're to be ready for tonight, we'll need that crotchety bastard's help.
Why does he refuse to talk to you?
His daughter, Valena, is one of the Arlessa's maids, so he hasn't heard from her since this whole business started. He demanded we attack the castle, break down the gate, and force our way in. I said it was impossible, but he wouldn't listen. He's locked himself in the smithy now. I can't force him to do repairs. He said he'd rather die first.
Yep. It is Saeed from Mass Effect.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate it. If he doesn't help,
Voice
he'll die
does
like the
match,
rest
that
of
makes
us.
sense.
What
Good
good will
catch,
that do
Chris, good
anyone
catch.
then?
I don't want to think about that. I guess this might be the last night
I don't know who those other two characters are, Lord Pyrrhal Harrowmont and Experienced Human Male.
Sure, other people will meet in the game.
And abandon everyone? No, we fight.
Alright,
With
let's
no
see
other-
what's going on around town. This is Caitlin's home, the Chantry, Tavern, Smithy.
Choice.
Let's check out the tavern.
That's the Chantry.
I can't help it, I'm a dog.
Chris has been trying to figure out who he sounded like for the past 5 minutes before it hit me.
What the fuck? Oh, that's the tavern up there.
You want to make sure you put the tavern on a really high mountain in the city. That way, whenever they're drunk, they just fall down.
I was gonna say, they
Tumble
go
all the way down.
tumbling- They tumble all the way down the mountain.
Yep.
Did I just save crash the game?
You saved it, and it's fine.
Oh, okay, it's my end. Parsec's taking a while.
Nope, game's looking fine here.
Okay, good. Because I hit save and then it stopped moving. And I'm like, oh no.
Yeah.
Because I can corrupt the save. I can corrupt the save doing that. Let's go ahead and just make a hard save. Ah. I was gonna say I can make it wiggity woody, show me the booty.
Yeah, not a chance. It's way too long.
Okay. Nobody in here seems to have anything for us. I'm allowed to go where I want because I'm a dog, so...
Right, just don't pee on anything.
Oh, I already have. I've already peed on 3 things.
Oh dear. It's gonna be awkward. Well, the bar dude does have a name, so I assume he's gonna at least talk to us about something.
Lloyd?
Hello there, friend. Can't say we've ever met before. Stranger to the village, I take it. Haven't had many travelers lately. All this nonsense is bad for business. Bet you regret coming, yes?
What do you mean?
Oh, you know, evil creatures, impending doom, civil war, and the Earl's dead in the castle. Makes you thirsty, don't it? So, what'll it be? You are here to drink, I hope.
Let's see what you have.
Right, I've got some supplies too, in case you're interested. With the store closed down, it doesn't hurt to pick up some of the slack, eh?
Sure enough, you can buy ale.
That's as low as it goes, so he doesn't have a backpack.
Nope.
He doesn't really have anything I need, so... And alcohol's bad for dogs.
No, talk to him some more. Didn't he have other stuff we could talk about?
Oh, did he?
I think so. There was other options.
Hey, what can I get you?
Answer a few questions.
Fine, make them quick.
Shouldn't you be helping defend the village?
Why? When them creatures attack, I lock myself in the cellar, just batten the hatches and wait it out. What's the point in getting myself killed with all the rest of them? If that makes me a coward, then I'm a coward.
You're a coward. Then be a coward if that's what you want.
Well, yes. I suppose that is what I want.
What do you know about what's happened here?
Not a lot. Castle guards stopped coming in about a week back. It's unusual, too. They were my main source of business. After a few days, I thought it strange enough to ask. But nobody heard anything. Anyone going up to the castle didn't come back. When the first attack hit, I locked myself in the cellar. I say we just wait for help to come.
Why are you still open?
I'm not abandoning my tavern because of a few monsters. The second I'm in the Chantry, Murdoch and his men will be here drinking all my ale.
Yeah, probably, yeah. Mm-hmm. What do you know about that elf in the corner?
Not much. Says his name's Berwick. Arrived here more than a week back. Waiting for his brother, he says. I've never seen him before, but he paid good for his room. Quiet sort.
Talk about something else?
Something else I can get for you?
Who are you?
Name's Lloyd. We don't get many elves out here. You're a runaway from the city.
A runaway? I couldn't just be a traveler?
No, I suppose you could. Never thought about it, really. Something else I can get for you?
I think that's everything.
Right then.
Who's the elf in the corner?
Let's go find out.
See an elf on the shelf?
He's got a name.
Not looking for company.
I hear you're Berwick.
What? How did you know that? Well, that's my name. Why?
Said you were waiting for your brother?
My what? Oh, yes.
You're not suspicious
He was
at all.
supposed to meet me here. And then I got stuck here when monsters from the castle attacked.
Kind of blows your cover when somebody repeats your lie back to you and you're like, huh? Oh, yeah!
Yeah. You didn't try to leave?
No. Those who tried are dead. And, I, have to wait for my brother.
Your
Look,
sister?
You're very pretty and all, but I was told to, just leave me alone.
I'm pretty.
Does he
What do
think
you
we're
mean
a
I'm
prostitute?
pretty? I don't know.
I think he thinks we're a prostitute.
What do you mean? What were you told
Nothing.
to do?
Nobody told me to do anything. Just
I
because
didn't
you're
tell you I was a
Grey
Grey Warden.
doesn't mean you can go around threatening people.
And how do you know I'm a Grey Warden?
I just, overheard it.
No, I
that's
didn't
all.
tell Lloyd I was Grey
If
Warden.
you'll excuse me, I want to get to the Chantry before the sun
There was a
goes down.
persuade option in there, too.
Yeah, we're gonna do that now. This will be easier if you just tell me what you're hiding.
But I never... Oh, all right, I'll tell you. Just don't hurt me. This is more than I bargained for. Look, they just paid me to watch the castle and send word if anything should change. But they never said anything about monsters. I haven't
Who's
even
they?
been able to report anything since this started. I'm stuck.
Loghain's
Same as
people?
you, I swear.
That's curious. Who are they? Who hired you to do this?
A tall fellow. I forget his name.
You are
He
terrible.
said he was working for Howe. Arl Rendon Howe. He's an important man, Terran Loghain's right hand. So I didn't do anything wrong.
How do I know you're telling the truth?
Here, this is a letter from them. It has instructions
Oh my
and
god.
everything.
People back then were stupid.
Keep it. Do whatever you want with it. I just thought I was serving the king and making a bit of coin on the side. You have to believe me.
I think you should help defend Redcliffe tonight. Tonight.
All right, I'll do it. Thank you for
You
your
should have
mercy.
ate it.
I won't
You should have
forget
burnt it. He was a pretty terrible spy that they bought.
Achievement unlocked.
Oh, cool.
My face when I unlock achievement. That face is so silly.
Just nothing. I didn't see it. There was a cat.
She has a name.
Bella.
Another doomed soul come to drown their sorrows here, I see. If you came here for a drink, you'd have to talk to Lloyd. He's got a vice grip on the spigots. I'm just here to keep the boys from mutiny.
How is business?
She has a
been?
weirdly
What business?
like non-polygonal
At the castle
face.
soldiers, the only customers we have are local. And they're all in the militia with no money
Who's
to
gonna
spend.
comment on her neck?
The few with
That
any
thing on
money
there.
are here, but it's not enough to justify working. Lloyd's a greasy pig. And if I didn't need this job so badly...
I think that might be a BioWare thing because I remember all the women in Mass Effect had long necks too.
He gropes me and pays me next to nothing. But I suppose it could be worse. Not like I've got many options.
We're gonna have to kill Lloyd now, huh?
Why don't you leave?
And go where?
Good
With
point.
no money and no prospects, I just end up somewhere else working for someone worse.
You could leave if you had some help.
You mean after the fighting's over? I'd really like that. What would I have to do in return?
I'd be glad to help.
That's very kind of you.
I should have killed Lloyd the second
don't
you
know what to
stepped in the
say.
tavern. Shouldn't you be at the
I should
shanty?
go.
Later on, yes. Lloyd will lock himself in the cellar, and I'll go to the chantry. Are you fighting tonight?
Yes, I am.
That's good to hear. I didn't know that.
I should go.
Keep safe.
They use that line in all their games, huh?
I don't know. I never played the Star Wars one. And nobody played Anthem, so who knows?
We were watching a video and they brought up Anthem the other day. Not
Not
Star Wars.
Well, now we're gonna have to play Knights of the Old Republic. Was that what the one it was? What? Can I jump off this? Aw. I guess we're gonna have to play that Star Wars one to see if they do. We're on a I Should Go hunt. That was a Star Wars game, but was that the BioWare one? Oh, can't shoot me. Can't shoot me. Too fast. Too fast.
Shot Alistair.
The three of them are like, ah! And I'm like, Bork.
It is a BioWare one.
Oh. It's a BioWare one. But is it the BioWare one?
Knights of the Old Republic.
Okay. Do we have any other things to do here?
Yes, you have 2 other buildings
Right.
you have to go check out. And then you have the child to find, and then the blacksmith. Yeah.
The mother was dragged out and failed to find him. You told Caitlin you would search for Belvin. We probably have to find Belvin when the siege starts. It's probably not going to be right now. Talk to the stubborn blacksmith. Talk to Sir Perth. Well, I'm a dog, so I'm allowed to go wherever I want, and I'm going to go in the blacksmith house.
All right.
I can't remember where it was.
That one ahead
Is
of
that
you.
it? This one right here?
Yeah.
Bork?
Go away. Curse you. Leave me in peace. You've already taken everything out of my stores. There's nothing left.
Is this Owen, the blacksmith? I need to speak with you.
Huh? Who is that? What do you want?
A kiss.
I've been through enough.
I prefer not to speak through a door. Can I come in?
All right, all right. Let me undo the locks. All I ask is that you don't make any trouble.
Did our character just Jim Halpert the camera?
What does that mean?
When you look right at the camera and shrug, like, get a load of this guy from The Office?
I didn't notice, but I wasn't looking for something like that.
Somebody's been drinking.
Shut up, Alistair.
So I let you in?
Sorry, Prince.
You wanted to talk? Now we're talking. Mind telling me who you are?
You should dust every once in a while, sir.
Funny, you didn't sound like an elf through the door. Can't say I expected that.
Prejudice?
Anyhow,
Much?
my name's Owen, though you might already know that. Care to join me as I get besotted? Or is there something in particular you wanted?
Why have you locked yourself in the smithy?
My girl, Valena, is one of the Alessa's maids, and she's trapped up there in the castle, but the mayor won't send anyone for her. She's been my life since my wife passed on 2 years ago. Now she's dead, or soon to be. I don't care what happens to me or the village, or anyone!
So you intend to drink yourself to death?
Why not? It's not like we're going to live past the night anyhow. Or are you going to save us?
Good, you know. I intend to try.
Is that so? Maybe it's the drink talking, but you almost sound like you believe that. It'd do me the world of good to think maybe someone like you could go in and find her. Provided any of us live through the night.
What about the militia? They need your help.
If you look for Valena, I'll reopen the smithy and make some repairs for the militia. I can do that much.
That seems like a lot, Quentin. I'll do my best.
Not good enough.
I'm gonna start playing off the Star
Murdoch
Wars
said the
game.
same damned thing, and I didn't believe him either.
Murdoch's
You
the
were
son of a
asking
bitch.
a great deal, you wretched little man.
It's only 8
I want
classes.
to promise. Promise me that you'll look
Only.
for her. That you'll
I
bring
mean, why
her back
not?
to me if you can.
We can at least do one of
Promised
them.
you I'll find her.
I'll accept that. It's something to hope for, at least.
Oh, lovely. Shall we next begin rescuing kittens from trees?
Absolutely.
Ooh!
Right then.
Yes!
It seems I have some work to do relighting the forge,
Sometimes
and
I
I
rescue them from
suppose...
trash cans,
find some iron.
backyards, underneath
maybe
car
the mill.
engines, you know.
Oh, Murdoch just better send his men here as soon as possible if I'm gonna get to all these repairs and get them done by nightfall. If you need anything done, well, just let me know. I've got a lot to do now, so you'll have to excuse me.
Where are the trees?
Huh. But since I could kill everything in your path and just let you do story. Yeah.
Oh, you're talking about the MMO.
Yeah.
I don't know if I want to do the MMO. Talk to Murdoch or the... Okay, so let's not do this yet, but let's do Sir Perth. Oh wait, I think that's probably gonna move along the story. No.
I would do a missing child. Make that active, a missing child, and then I would check the map to see if it's anywhere.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Because we have to get into the keep for the girl,
Exactly.
which we're not going to be able to do till tonight.
Nothing yet. Still have some, I think, some stuff to fill out on the map though. So
Yeah, I think it would still show though. So I think that's probably going to be a tonight thing as well.
well, there's still one more building you have not been to yet.
Yes, and that's probably where Sir Perth is.
And there's a bridge. Yeah, we have
Let's-
definitely more of this area to look around still.
Let's go ahead and talk to Murdoch.
Well, it looks like Owen's finally doing the repairs we need. The damn fool is falling over drunk and still manages to make smithying look easy. Good enough, I say. I'll send one of my men to inform Bantegan the militia is ready for battle.
Hey, there's Berrigan? Berwigan? What was his name? We just met him. Elf asshole.
I'm trying to remember. Can't remember, but yeah, that's the guy from the tavern.
We're not ready. We're not only ready, Murdoch. We're going to win.
I hope you're right.
Positive.
We may just be
fucker.
village folk, but we're going to fight like there's no tomorrow.
Still need to speak to Sir Perth.
You'll find him and his men at the mill by the bridge, to the north. I have a good feeling about tonight.
Okay, so now, good idea. We need to go this way. Oh, hang on. I just had an idea. What's the quick button for this? J. Let's see if missing child has like a little arrow on our thing. No, there's nowhere to go for this. That's annoying.
You ate my entire bag of herbs, you foolish dog. Do not think I am unaware of where it went. It is your own
Princess,
fault
you
for
could do
being
it.
so
It is
entirely
doable as
gluttonous.
a
Several of
solo
those herbs
player. There
were
just happens to be a
poisonous.
player in the
You should
world.
be pleased they did not kill you. Do not be ridiculous. I am certainly not
Oh,
going
for
to
the
give you more,
MMO
even if
Star
I
Wars
did
thing?
have more to give. Oh, you have some nerve, creature. And your breath leaves much to be desired. Off you go. We shall see.
Oh, the entrance to the windmills on the other side
Almost
of this building.
nothing.
It's a bridge up there.
Ooh, that seems like there's something there. House.
It's a house.
What's that little noise for a second?
I think my phone went off.
Yes?
Oh.
What can I do for you?
Apparently nothing.
Very well.
Oh, he just said, "What can I do for you?" and then nothing happened.
Yeah, I only had an option that said nothing for now, so something tells me something else has to happen and then this guy's gonna get involved.
But I'm gonna steal his stuff and eat his baby.
Oh, he's gonna have to give us a key. Nope, she's gonna pick it.
Insufficient skill. Cheese, Gromit.
Everybody has big ass things of cheese.
Baby
that
looks
baby
fishy.
looks fishy. It's a fish.
Oh, it's a bunch of fish.
Ooh, what's over to your left? Oh, that way. What's that building over there? No, there's a tavern up the hill, but is there anything beyond that in there?
There's some elf root or elf leaf or something.
Is
Death
it
root.
go back? Go to the left? Is that a path up to something?
This looks like a boat building space. Like a place where you would build a boat.
Chess! Why can you not unlock anything?
Because my skill's not high enough.
We know what we needed to do.
Which one of these is locked? I think it's actually this.
Go scroll up. Underneath Rogue, the third set.
I have the cunning, I just don't have the level.
So the next time you will get up to level 8 though, so.
I'm trying, Chris, I'm trying.
Another? I just gave you one, fool dog.
That's he wants treats.
Perhaps you should go and hunt something then. For a warrior beast, you are remarkably over-dependent. Oh, very well. But tell no one.
Just like Lewis. I know the guy I'm supposed to talk to is back there, but I want to see what's over here.
Oh, I agree with what you're doing.
Another guy.
Looks like an exit out based on the icon.
And that guy's probably gonna... Oh, wait.
That's the guy that when we came in, this is where we actually came into, and then it just loaded us into the Chantry.
I bet this is the path to the castle.
Probably. Just so you know, to the left of the windmill, there's always boxes. One of them is sparkling. You probably can't tell through the program.
Give this guy a wide berth just in case he forces me to talk to him.
Yes, yes, very lovely. Let us soak in the vista before the massacre begins.
Yep. That way
Yeah, it's
definitely
definitely
leads
the
to
path.
castle.
Greetings, Grey Warden. I am as relieved as Ban Tegan is to see you here. I must admit, I do not know how to address an elf in your position. I do not wish to be rude.
Call me Grey Warden, for that's what I am.
Grey Warden it is then, and thank you kindly. I am Sir Perth, until recently in direct service of Arl Eamon of Redcliffe. For now my charge is defending the village from these evil assaults. Would that I had chosen
just
not
realized
to
he's
seek
covered in
out the urn of
exclamation
sacred
points.
ashes. Perhaps I would have fended off whatever evil befell the castle, or perhaps I would be dead.
A dog.
Ah well.
Oh.
With the Grey Warden aiding our defense, perhaps all is not lost.
I have some questions for you.
Ask me whatever you wish.
Tell me what's happened here.
You know about as much as I do. I returned a day before the attacks began, having heard strange rumors about the abandoned castle. I was the only knight to survive the first attack. Since then, I found others returning from the Arlessa's quest. Until we get to the source of this evil, though, I do not think it will stop, and I don't believe we will be enough.
Mentioned something about an urn?
When the Isle fell sick, we were at a loss. Nothing worked to cure him, and he just kept getting worse. Finally, Arlessa Isolde came up with a plan. The Urn of Sacred Ashes is a legendary artifact said to hold great healing powers. If found, it might save him.
They say the followers of Andraste smuggled her ashes out of Tevinter and hid them in Ferelden. The urn's never been heard of since.
We knights volunteered to seek it out. Few of us have returned. Many are still out there, unaware of what is happening here.
Why did the Arlessa believe anyone could find the urn?
The Jarl once employed a scholar, Brother Genetivi. He had proof the urn was in Ferelden, or so I was told.
Can no one find the other knights and bring them back?
Eventually, perhaps. The ones I have here were those near enough to recall within the last few days. I only returned myself because I was passing by Redcliffe and heard the news of strange attacks.
So the knights left the castle defenseless?
Not at all. A great number of soldiers remained in Castle Redcliffe. I wonder if they perished there and were transformed into these things.
That's what I think happened.
The thought chills my blood.
Just what was the Earl sick with?
We were never certain. He thirsted for water and then grew weaker and weaker. He brought in a mage, but even that did nothing. The Arlessa believed he was cursed and that we needed the power of Andraste herself, or he would surely perish.
I want to discuss something else. Oops,
As you
damn,
wish,
I hit the
Grey
wrong
Warden.
button.
Make a watch over you.
Talk to him again.
I can't believe you've done this.
What is it you need?
I have some questions for you.
Ask me whatever you wish.
I want to discuss something else?
As you wish.
Is there anything I can do to help?
We have sufficient armor and weapons, but my knights are too few to stand against the monsters without assistance. Perhaps you could approach Mother Hannah in the Chantry for some holy protection against these evil creatures. Otherwise, I do not know what else you could provide beyond your own talents. We're as prepared for the onslaught as we could possibly be, all things considered.
See what I can do.
That gladdens my heart to hear it.
Is there anything else you need?
No, nothing comes to mind. If you have not spoken to the Mayor, Murdoch, you should. His militia is far more in need of aid than we are.
Carry on.
As you wish, Grey Warden. Make a watch over you.
Quest up.
Seek out divine protection for the knights. While Perth and the knights are ready to fight, Perth thinks some kind of holy protection from the Maker will boost the men's morale. You should talk to Mother Hannah and see if she is willing to help. Mother Hannah can be found in the village chantry. I thought I saw something glittering over here.
No word from the castle?
No, all is
I don't think I
as
did.
it has been for days.
I don't see anything sparkling.
But yeah, look, the dog's covered in exclamation points.
Yeah, it
Say no
kind of
more.
does look like
The
that.
Arl
Yeah.
lives, and I will not listen to your inauspicious chatter.
I will not listen to your inauspicious chatter. So, oh yeah, we went there and there was just a guy who was like, hey, what can I do for you? We're like, nothing, don't talk to me, ew.
I feel like there's going to be something else in the village that will start and then there'll end up being more to it, so.
Yeah, probably. We also never went inside the windmill.
I don't know if you could.
Yeah, I don't know if I could either. You are not Mother Hannah.
Right.
What do you need?
No.
What is it you need, child?
Sir Perth needs holy protection for the knights.
I have done all I can for them. I pray for them each night and seek the Maker's forgiveness for their sins before they face their deaths. What Sir Perth seeks is something that is not in my power to give.
What do you mean?
Sir Perth believes that I can protect them against these creatures, a shield only the Maker can provide, and that I withhold this power.
Well, can't you just tell him the Maker will watch over him? Morale is a powerful thing, you know.
You mean you want me to let them think the Maker protects them in a real sense?
Yeah.
I will not lie to them like that.
I can.
If they think it helps them.
I suppose their belief in the Maker's power could inspire them, but it just seems like trickery. Very well. If it keeps them alive, I will do what I must. I have a number of silver-cast holy symbols. Tell Sir Perth that he can have them, and that wearing them will confer the Maker's protection. Now please, let me tend to these poor folk. I must do what I can, and I suggest you do the same.
Bossy. Okay.
I wouldn't take them back to the Knights yet. I would look around the city some more before you accidentally do lock yourself into the main storyline only.
Okay. So I've been seeing a lot of posts on Twitter where they're like, heck yeah, it's October 1st. That means it's spooky season. And they're like showing their pumpkins and their skellymen and all that stuff. And I'm like, these fools are only celebrating spooky season on October. I've been celebrating Christmas since the beginning of September.
God. We went to the store one weekend. I think it was last weekend. And they had Halloween stuff, but a whole section had been cleaned out. There was nothing over there. I was like, that's where Christmas is going. And I was like, next time we come, all the Christmas decorations will be here, and I'll be very excited.
I thought these were stairs.
It looked like they were.
Also, look at these fish.
Yeah, there's
They're all
also
like-
a plant behind you.
There is? Oh yeah, look at it. It's over there.
Yeah, whoever carved those fish into those poles, that took a lot of fucking effort.
I can't even get up there. This looks like there's no door. They were so busy what? Oh, okay. I thought I was looking at a visual glitch. But I think that's just a wall missing there.
Don't forget the sparkle chest back there. I don't know if you saw it or not.
I did not. Yeah, these sparkles are kind of hard to see for me.
And then the barrels up there, they sparkle too.
I did see the barrel.
Okay.
But the only, I have to be honest though, the only reason I saw the barrel is because you mentioned the sparkle chest. So then I started looking for the sparkles and then I saw the barrel.
Ah, gotcha.
So I probably would have missed it had you said nothing. Oh.
General
store. Supposedly it's closed.
Doesn't mean we can't steal a few things from a sparkle chest.
Ah.
Nope, you can't.
I'm a rogue. Why can't I steal? I think it should be legal for me to steal.
Don't get caught.
This should
Someone's
be easy enough.
home. Door's locked and looks as if it's been recently repaired. Knock on the door. Yes, we're picking the lock on the door.
We're about to start a fight, but I'm
Never
okay
mind.
with that.
Can't do
I'll
that.
just kill him.
I guess we'll just leave right now. I don't even know who that person is yet. Maybe we should try to find them first.
I'm gonna try to right-click one more time and see what happens.
Nope.
That might be where the child's hiding. Why is the music creepy?
I don't know. Wait, go back to that door. There's like a walkway to the right too, which is...
Oh, totally didn't see that.
Damn, that would have been a perfect spot for sparkle chest.
I mean, if you want, we could do a hard save and kick the door in and see what happens. and then come back.
I mean, I'd like to find out who that person is before we just go breaking the door down.
I mean, we talked to everybody. Nobody was there.
Is the map all filled out?
Yeah. It's house. General store. We didn't go inside Caitlin's home. And I believe Caitlin was the one who was asking us to find her little brother.
Correct.
So let's go look inside Caitlin's home first. This one? No, it's
We just passed. We just passed it, so go
It's
back.
this one.
Yeah.
Aw.
Someone
way.
there?
This isn't your home. This is my
Is
home.
the kid just hiding
My
in
home, you
his
hear
own
me?
house? Bevan, is that you?
How do you know my name?
Easiest kid to find. I spoke to your sister in the chantry.
Did she tell you to take me back to the Chantry? Don't make me go back there. I hate that place. I hate it.
Don't you think your sister might be worried about you?
Maybe. But she just tells me not to be scared, even though she is. She tells me not to be sad, but she keeps crying because Mother died. I don't want to be sad. I'm brave. I'm going to be a hero. I'm going to fight them off. I will.
From in there?
Yeah.
Hey!
From
that
in
was an
there!
No. I just heard you coming and I guess that's not very brave of me, is it? I'll come out now.
It's great that that was an option after I said it.
It was.
All right. I came out. You won't hurt me.
Hey, I'm proud of you, and I
Will
support
you?
you.
I'll go back to the Chantry if you really want.
First, tell me what you were doing in there.
I can't tell you. It's a
He was
secret.
jerking off. Don't pressure him.
Are you sure? Maybe I could help you.
You could.
Oh,
Alright,
God, he's going to
I
ask you to
guess.
jerk him off.
I just...
Stop it.
Father said I could have his sword when I grew up. It was grandfather's. And grandfather was a
Princess
great
beat the
dragon
child.
slayer. I thought, if I was brave like grandfather, I could use his sword and kill the bad people who took Mother.
Where is the sword now?
In the chest. In Mother's room. Father gave me a key, but I'm not supposed to give it to anyone.
Perhaps I could use that sword to help the village.
But I can't give it to you. It was Father's. Caitlin would be so mad if I did.
Perhaps I could help you and your sister in return?
You could? Maybe you could give my sister money? She said if we had money, we'd be alright. Even if Mother is dead.
I'll talk to your sister about it, I promise.
Oh, alright. Here's the key.
There you go, Logan. You're gonna get a cool
I
new
hope
sword.
you use it to kill a lot of those bad people.
Heck yeah, dude.
I should go back to the Chantry. Good luck.
Cool new sword. Cool new sword. Watch it just be like a generic, regular, like, oh, two-handed sword.
Oh, you can't use a two-handed sword.
But you know who can?
Alistair.
Lewis.
Oh.
This should be easy enough.
The Green Blade requires 19 strength. But it is one-handed. So if I had one more strength, I could use this.
Yeah. give it to him?
Oh,
He gets
definitely.
the cool new sword?
Oh, definitely. I can't use it, and I want somebody to use it. And they didn't take off a shield. So when Meg comes home soon, she won't be like, "What did you do? You ruined everything!"
You fucked it all up.
Oh, you think I fucked it up? I think you fucked it up.
Alright, let's
I
just
say-
break this dude's door down, whatever.
Well, let's do a save first, and if it's devastatingly bad, which I can't imagine it would be, we'll just go back on.
Now it opens.
Wonderful. Intruders.
Hello.
I hope you have a good reason for breaking and entering into my home.
I apologize. I didn't mean any harm.
Apology accepted.
That was
Name's
easy.
Gwyn. Pleased to meet you. Now get out.
What are you doing shut up in here?
Surviving. We have supplies to last for quite some time. And my boys and I can swing a weapon better than any of those fools out there.
You should be out there helping defend the village.
Why? When did this town ever rush to my rescue?
Not that I'm gonna pick this one, but let's see if they'll come rushing when I attack you. I'm gonna go with the you're a coward.
You look more than competent. With you out there, they don't really need me, do they?
Yet I change your mind.
Maybe. Let's hear what you've got.
I'm gonna go with, I'll put in a good word for you with Van Tegan or the Earl.
And what good would that do me? The Earl's probably dead. I couldn't care less what Tegan thinks of me. What else you got?
Okay, giving him a personal reward. What do you want?
It's tempting.
I didn't mean my
But a
body,
night
I
with you
meant
isn't
money,
worth
you
risking my
fucker. Don't
neck
be
for
assuming.
Murdoch and those idiots. That's for sure.
Intimidate him.
So, that's what it comes down to, huh? Fine. I'll go. If you want me out there so badly.
You're,
Spoken like someone who doesn't know me very well. Go tell Murdoch he won. And I better see you out there in the square when those creatures come.
that was too easy.
Yeah, we're not going to be in the square. We're going to be in the fucking castle. Where they're coming from. Alright. So I'm glad we're getting more people to help fight. Nothing in here.
Improves our chances of making it through alive.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay, so this is the path to the castle. There we go.
I didn't know what you were doing.
This is... Oh, that's to leave town. We went to the tavern. We went to the smithy. We went to the house, and nothing happened. We went to the Chantry. We went to Caitlin's house. We went to General Store. We went to Dwin's house. I think the only thing left to do... Oh, let's go talk to Caitlin.
Yeah, let's wrap that one up.
Stop fidgeting.
I don't like being out here, Gwyn.
You know what a cat's worst nightmare is?
Cucumber while they're trying to eat food.
No, a closed door.
Oh, true.
They just
Bevan said you
complain
were the
and
one who
whine
found him.
and roll
I can't
and try to get
possibly
underneath
repay
the door
you.
as best they can.
Stick their little feet underneath.
Yes.
Bevan told me about Grandfather's sword. So you have it then? I suppose it won't go to waste, at least.
Do you want to keep it?
I mean, I think we should pay her for it if we promised Bevan we'd do that.
I just wanted to know if you wanted to return it or not. That's why I wanted to know.
Oh. Yeah, I don't mind returning it.
Use it well. If we survive, I'll gladly take it back. Thank you again for Bevan. With my mother gone, well, I'm just glad he's safe. I can't thank you enough. The Maker sent you. I just know it. Thank you again.
Okay, so we got that wrapped up. So now we have Village Under Siege. And we've managed to convince Dwyn, Murdoch. We probably could have talked that bartender into fighting, but he's such a weasel.
There wasn't much of an option. He was all about staying in the cellar.
And so we can't do this until we get into the castle. So let's go talk to dude at the windmill. And then see if we can't get in the windmill first. Because I forgot to look. There might be a door up there.
Excuse me, gentlemen. You want to go try to talk to that dude now again?
The dude in the house?
Yeah, dude in the house.
I can't click it from here. Now I can click it. If I can click it, she just automatically runs to it.
Gotcha.
Yes? What can I do for you?
Okay, I guess nothing.
Very well.
I wonder if there's like something that we messed up or something that would have us do something with him.
Something tells me we just haven't gotten to it yet.
Maybe this isn't the last step for the knight at the top. I bet he's probably going to be like, oh, go talk to the dude in the house. Stop. Can go in the windmill. There's a secret hatch here. Can't interact with it though.
Finally, a chest we can loot. Shocking.
A love letter? Yeah, that's a lot of words. Where's the codex? What the heck? Where's the codex?
Go to journal.
Is it in the journal?
Is it any of those options at the top there?
Okay. Instead, it put the love letter in the
Probably
codex.
underneath notes.
To be honest, I did not see that. Berwick's letter, a note from Sir Heinrich. Correspondence interrupts. Feast day gifts.
That was it? The correspondence interrupts?
Oh. A collection of embarrassing and personal communications between the spoiled wealthy and their objects of obsession. They are filthy, a beast, a beast. You are filthy, a beast. Such depravity I have never been forced to suffer. How words are so laden when they leave your lips is beyond decent imagining. Madam, I love you. Okay. Is that all it was? It was just this little page for the
Yeah,
no
this little love
quest
letter.
for it. All right. So basically, it was just him going, "You're a dirty, filthy girl. You're so dirty."
Yeah, pretty much.
And that makes me horny.
Yep.
Thought it'd be a quest or something. Good call.
The Knights of Redcliffe are ready to fight at your disposal.
What is your status?
Although we are far better equipped than Murdoch and his villagers, we knights are too few. Things will be grim after sundown. Overall, my fellow knights are nervous about the coming battle. Death is almost certain, but we will fight and die valiantly if that's what the Maker demands.
You said you wanted holy protection.
Have you spoken to the revered mother? Has she offered anything?
Holy amulets.
If they are the same as the symbols worn by their priests, well, that would more than suffice.
You think it would actually help?
Of course I do. These are Maker's symbols. What better protection could we ask for?
Music is
I will send
building.
some men to collect the amulets. Please give my regards to Mother Hannah for seeing some sense at last.
Is there anything else you need?
No, nothing comes to mind. If you have not spoken to the Mayor, Murdoch, you should. His militia is far more in need of aid than we are.
I have some questions for you.
As
Nah, I
you wish,
fucking
Grey
hit the wrong
Warden.
one again.
Maker watch over you.
You stealthed me.
I was still clicking stuff. Quest updated.
Mother Hannah's amulets have greatly bolstered my men's confidence. You couldn't have armed us with any better than our faith in the Maker.
I have some questions for you. Just want to make
Ask
sure there's
me
nothing else.
whatever you wish.
Okay.
Ask him about the urn.
I already
As you wish,
did.
Grey Warden.
Oh.
I can do it again.
Maker watch over you.
What did he say? Do you remember what he said?
He was talking about them going out and finding the urn, and there were people, the knights were gone to find it. He told us about like why they thought it was in a certain place.
Okay. So we're gonna clear out the zombies that are in the castle. We're gonna go leave and find the urn and then bring it back.
That's your prediction?
Yes.
I think he did.
The Knights of Redcliffe are ready to fight
I
at
think
your
he
disposal.
fucking did. I'm ready to make my stand here.
There is still time before the sun goes down. If you have not yet spoken to Murdoch, or if there is anything you have planned...
You good?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Good luck to you then, and may the Maker watch over us all.
So, the dog got sick because it attacked Darkspawn and then got Darkspawn blood in its mouth.
Yeah.
Does that mean that the dog is like a dog version of a Grey Warden then?
Don't know. You guys knew they were coming. It wasn't shocking.
Get to your positions! Make ready!
Are they running so there's dust, or is that supposed to be wind?
They're tooting. They're running down the bridge, but they're farting.
Game saved.
Did you do that?
Nope. I'm gonna suggest you not rush up on that Logan. I'm gonna suggest you not rush up on that Logan.
It's either you or me, and it isn't gonna be me.
Forgot to target him.
Oh, okay, sir. I'll tell him that one time.
Oops. Didn't mean to stealth. Hey, they killed my dog.
Fuck him up. Also, how are they not aware that they're totally the guards that were left in the palace because they're totally wearing armor as if they were guards? Hello.
Because they're just silly. Well, everybody from my team is dead.
That's not good. If you go down, then we should want to redo it. Your health looks great.
Yeah, I used the health potion.
The dude in the background just chilling. He ain't fighting.
Oh, he's an archer.
He's not doing anything.
Oh, that's Berwick.
That's Berwick. That dude ain't doing shit.
Oh, there's Dwyn.
The monsters are attacking from the lake! They're attacking the barricades! We need help!
Knights, stay here and guard the path. I don't know when we decided that we were in charge. Oh, good, they're all alive again. I was like, we weren't gonna be able to make this if it's just us. So,
I feel like
just
I'm running
FYI,
faster than normal right now.
Sergio says that it's not just the blood, there's other stuff they put in the thing that you drink. Which explains
Oh.
why Alistair was saying earlier, like, I don't even know what we're supposed to do for the joining. And I was like, we drank the blood, that's like, that's all there was. I don't know what he's bitching about. But there's other stuff.
Time for some fun. Come now, defend yourself. On it.
Okay, if I'm gonna be this close, I might as well just do swords then. She keeps just moving closer and closer. Man, they keep dying before I can do anything. Thank goodness it lets me pause, because it's kind of hard to tell who's the bad guy right now.
Except for the red circles on the ground.
Yeah, except for that, but I'm not looking at that.
Oh, quite a snarl.
fight's a lot easier now that my guys aren't all dying.
Yeah, exactly.
Getting ganged up on here. Morgan froze that guy. Oh, goodies. Oh, that was a town guard.
I took a lot of his stuff.
I would have taken more, but it stopped me. Whenever we be ready on that F5.
Dawn arrives, and we survived the night. We are
Definitely
victorious.
don't want to do that again.
And though this victory came at great cost, we must remember none of us would be here were it not for the heroism of these good folk beside me. I thank you, dear lady. Truly the Maker smiled on us when he sent you here in our darkest hour.
There is still much more to do, Van Tegan.
Surely these people deserve some small celebration, don't you think? There is time yet.
Let us bow our heads and give honor to those who gave their lives in defense of Redcliffe. Now they walk with he who is their maker. Long may they know the peace of his love.
With the Maker's favor, the blow we delivered today is enough for me to enter the castle and seek out your Arl. Be wary and watch for signs of renewed attack. We shall return with news as soon as we are able. Now we've no time to waste. Meet me at the mill. We can talk further there.
Meet him at the mill. Hey, Meg. We haven't fucked up anything, we promise. We think.
The only thing I did was put an enchantment on this sword, and I gave him a one-handed sword, so he still has his shield.
I'm sure we did something we don't know.
I mean, we broke a guy out of jail. And then we got Morgan mad at us because we called her a little
Speaking of-
coward.
Why is it that the auto leveler up is not working on your party people?
Oh, I don't know. I'm not going to worry about it.
Like just said, you need to level them.
We set it to auto level, though.
Go check and make sure it's not person specific.
Oh.
Go into the screen for that. I would turn it on for the other companions too.
I can't do that from here.
Oh, okay. Yep, Meg said it's person specific.
I do want to take a potty break soon.
You want to do that before we talk to Van Tegan?
Yeah, let's do it before we talk to Van Tegan.
All right. Well, then we're going to take a quick potty break. Go get a snack. Go get a refill on your drink. Go potty, and we'll be right back. to make sure there's a
You ready to chat with this man who looks like a what's the name of that guy? Hang on, I gotta look it up to make the joke work.
Probably a joke only Clay will get to.
No. You ready to talk to this guy who looks like a white Lin-Manuel Miranda?
Yeah, I don't know who that is, sorry.
That's the Alexander Hamilton musical guy.
I never watched it.
Odd how quiet the castle
It's okay.
looks from here. You would think there was
The
nobody
music's good.
inside at all. But I shouldn't delay things further.
He does look like a
I
white
had a plan
Lin-Manuel Miranda.
To enter the castle after the village was secure. There is a secret passage here, in the mill, accessible only to my family.
Why didn't you mention this before?
I knew you would choose to enter the castle instead of staying in the village. And we needed warriors. I'm sorry if I... Maker's breath.
What, Meg? Why am I in
Tigan.
trouble?
Thank the Maker you yet live.
Who the fuck are you? Oh.
You're alive. How did you... What has happened?
I do not have much time to explain. I slipped away from the
What was
castle as
the name
soon
you
as I
said
saw the
again?
battle was over. And I must return
Lin-Manuel
quickly.
Miranda.
And I need you to return with me, Tigan. Alone.
And he definitely does.
We will need more
What?
information than that.
Who is this woman, Tigan?
The one that saved the village last night,
remember me, Lady
bitch.
Isolde, don't you?
Fucking hell.
Alistair. Of all the... Why are you here?
They are Grey Wardens, Isolde. I owe them my life.
Pardon me, I would exchange pleasantries, but... Considering the circumstances...
Please, Lady Isolde, we had no idea anyone was even alive within the castle. We must have some answers.
I know you need more of an explanation, but I don't know what is safe to tell. Tigan, there is a terrible evil within the castle. The dead waken and haunt the living. The maid responsible was caught, but still it continues. And I think Connor is going mad. We have survived, but he won't flee the castle. He has seen so much death. You must help him, Tigan. You are his uncle. You could reason with him. I do not know what else to do.
What about Demon? Is he still alive?
He is. He is being kept alive so far, thank the Maker.
Kept
What
alive?
does that mean?
Kept alive by what?
Something the mage unleashed. So far it allows Eamon, Connor, and myself to live. The others were not so fortunate. It killed so many, and turned their bodies into walking nightmares. Once it was done with the castle, it struck the village. It wants us to live, but I do not know why. It allowed me to come for you, Tigan, because I begged, because I said Connor needed help.
This is real sus. Anyone else getting sus vibes from this bitch? Tell me about this mage you mentioned.
He is an infiltrator, I think. One of the castle staff. We discovered he was poisoning my husband. That is why Eamon fell ill.
Eamon was poisoned?
He claims an agent of Terran Logains hired him. He may be lying, however. I cannot say.
I just realized who she is. She's the one that kicked out Alistair. Right?
I don't know. I don't remember anybody kicking Alistair out.
Remember, because he was the bastard, and everyone was rumoring about how he was Eamon's bastard, and so the new wife was like, "Get the fuck out, bitch!" Okay, we'll find out. Do you think this evil could be some kind of demon?
I do not know. Oh, Maker's mercy. Could it truly be a demon? I can't let it hurt my Connor. You must come back with
No,
me, Tigan.
Connor's someone else. Never mind. She's married to Connor, I guess. Why do I get the feeling you aren't telling us everything?
I beg your pardon. That's a rather impertinent accusation.
Impertinent for an elf, you mean?
No, I did not mean...
Oh,
Connor's her
That is to
son.
say,
Okay, thank you.
Please, stop this. An evil
I don't like
cannot
this girl
fathom
at
holds
all.
my son and the husband hostage. I came for help. What more do you want from me? Tegan, I do not have much time. What if it thinks I'm betraying it? It could kill Connor. Please come back with me. Must I beg?
Why must Tegan go alone?
For Connor's sake. I promised I would return quickly and only with Tegan. Tegan, I know you could order your men to follow me when I return to the castle. I beg you not to. For Connor's sake.
The king is dead, and we need my brother now more than ever. I will return to the castle with you, Isolde.
And this guy's Eamon's
Thank
brother?
you, Maker. Bless you, Tegan.
Yes.
Bless you.
What good will that do?
I'm not certain, to be honest. I cannot let Isolde return alone. Perhaps I can help Connor or Eamon. Perhaps this is really a trap, but this is my family. I must try. I have no illusions of dealing with this evil alone. You, on the other hand, have proven quite formidable. Isolde, can you excuse us for a moment? We must confer in private before I return to the castle with you.
Please do not take too long. I will be by the bridge.
Here's what I propose. I go in with Isolde, and you enter the castle using the secret passage. My signet ring unlocks the door. Perhaps I will distract whatever evil is inside and increase your chances of getting in unnoticed. What do you say?
What exactly am I supposed to do in there?
I wish I knew. I don't know any more about this evil force than Isolde seems to. Sir Perth and his men can watch for danger at the castle entrance. If you can open the gates from within, they can move in and help you. I don't think there's anyone else who can help you. If you choose not to go, then it's up to me to do what I can. Here is my
we
signet.
fucking going.
It will open the lock on the door in the mill. Whatever you do, Eamon is the priority here. If you have to, just get him out of there. Isolde, me, and anyone else, we are expendable.
I'm gonna go with I understand. I'll do my best.
You're a good woman. The Maker smiled on me indeed when he sent you to Redcliffe. But I can delay no longer. Allow me to bid you farewell. And good luck.
So this is the only thing we have right now.
Yep. Okay. Meg says, Arl poisoned by the mage and the castle potentially sent by Loghain. Probably. Connor needs help of some sort, which is why his mom came out to Tegan. All the Arl's forces are gone off searching for a cure for him. Yeah, gotcha. Okay, yeah.
Okay,
They're all
so we gotta
searching
deal
for
with
the
this.
ashes.
We gotta deal with this stinking mage.
And it's gotta be sent by Loghain. Who else?
It could have been sent by the Archdemon.
True.
Although I don't know how much craftier the Archdemon is besides Darkspawn, just dealing with those guys.
On it.
Because I don't know what reach the Archdemon has beyond making Darkspawn and just have those guys run around and be bad guys. My internet just cut out, didn't it?
No.
Oh, okay.
Sounded fine. I love when you asked that, a cat immediately responded. Meow.
This music is great. It's real creepy.
It's real creepy.
It's really setting the mood. So what do we do here? We have to take his signet ring and do something to it?
You're gonna let us in through the secret door. Secret castle. Secret passage.
So the secret passage is not here then.
And check out your map. Basement.
I only have access to like this small portion here.
It's okay. Try to go up to the...
Oi, bruv.
Okay, and then turn around the other way. Access, go look at the conversation history. He said where the secret entrance was, I believe.
Oh, I don't remember where that is.
You're in the right spot. Stay there. Look at the right. Okay. Try going to the one that's underneath. So if you're looking on the left side, how it says ban, and then it says Isolde, then ban again. Odd how quiet the castle looks from. Hit that. In the mill.
It's in the mill. Creepy. Oh, that secret door I mentioned earlier. I literally saw it before. I was literally standing on top of it. Oh, look, a secret little patch here.
Let's get started.
A tunnel that went under the entire lake. Who would build such a thing?
Oh god, that scared me.
Well, here we go.
I literally jumped so hard.
And all that blood, that was good.
I think that blood was coming out of Morrigan.
It's cool.
Oh,
Cool.
no, she's back there. I think the blood was coming out of Lewis. Oh, they're all dead.
Hello? Who's there? Is there anyone alive out there?
Who the hell are you?
Wait, you don't look like the Arlessa's guards. Are you from outside the castle?
Who are you?
My name is Jowan. I'm a mage Lady Isolde hired to tutor her son Connor. Until they, threw me into the dungeon here.
Wait, is this the mage that they've been blaming everything on?
Sounds like Isolde's the sus motherfucker, like I said. What have you done?
You don't know? I thought everyone knew. I poisoned Al Eamon.
Hey, you're just admitting that? You're not gonna say someone tricked? Okay. Oh. What about the walking corpses?
I know it looks suspicious, but I'm not responsible for the creatures and the killings in the castle. I was already imprisoned when all that began. At first, Lady Isolde came here with her men, demanding that I reverse what I'd done. I thought she meant my poisoning of the Arl. That's the first I heard about the walking corpses. She thought I'd summoned a demon to torment her family and destroy Redcliffe. She had me tortured. There was nothing I could do or say that would appease her. So, They left me to rot.
Why did you poison Eamon?
I was instructed to by Teyrn Loghain. I was told that Arl Eamon was a threat to Ferelden, that if I dealt with him, Loghain would settle matters with the Circle. You see, I'm a Maleficar, a blood mage.
You? A blood mage? Truly? I would never have guessed.
A blood mage? Well, that isn't good.
Shut up, Prince.
I dabbled in the forbidden arts, and they condemned me to death for it. I thought Loghain was giving me a chance to redeem myself. But he's abandoned me here, hasn't he? Everything's fallen apart, and I'm responsible. I have to make it right somehow. I have to.
Feeling a lot of selfishness going on here. Why did the Arlessa need a mage to tutor? Nope, let's go with did Loghain himself hire you?
Yes. When the Templars caught me, they brought me to Denerim to await execution. Eventually, someone came to see me, alone. It was the Terran. I'd seen paintings of him, so I knew. I thought he'd have me executed right there.
Oh, Teyrn isn't
but
his
he said
name,
I
it's
could
a
make
title.
up for my crime. He said I would be helping the country.
I thought his name was literally Teyrn.
So did I. Why is the Eamon a threat?
He only said that Arl Eamon was dangerous to the nation. Why
Eamon.
wouldn't I
keep
believe
saying
Teyrn
that.
Loghain?
Why did the Arlessa need a mage to tutor her
Connor
son?
had started to show signs.
Signs?
Lady Isolde was terrified the Circle of Magi would take him away for training.
Connor? A mage? I can't believe it.
She sought an apostate, a mage outside the Circle, to teach her son in secret so he could learn to hide his talent. Her husband had no idea.
Perhaps her son is responsible for what happened.
I thought that too. Connor has little knowledge of magic, but he may have done something to tear open the veil. With the veil to the Fade torn, spirits and demons could infiltrate the castle. Powerful
So
ones
Connor
could
did
kill and
this.
create those walking corpses.
Why would Isolde be frightened of her son becoming a mage?
Because he would be taken away forever. A mage cannot inherit a title, even the son of a powerful Arl. She's also a pious woman. Her son having magic was humiliating.
That I believe. Eamon has no idea of his son's abilities?
No, she was adamant that he never find out. She said that he'd do the right thing, even if it meant losing their son, and that infuriated her.
How much magic did you teach Connor?
Some. But he's still very young. He can barely cast a minor spell, never mind something more powerful. At least not intentionally. Like I said, he may have torn the veil accidentally. If he's involved in this at all, I really don't know.
See, I think I
never
understand.
meant for it to end like this. I swear. Let me help you fix this.
I say this boy could still be of use to us, but if not, then let him go. Why keep him prisoner here?
Hey, let's not forget he's a blood mage. You can't just set a blood mage free.
Better to slay him. Better to punish him for his choices. Is this Alistair who speaks, or the Templar?
I'd say it's common sense. We don't even know the whole story yet.
Give me a chance, please.
Fuck. How would you make things right?
I tried to save anyone still up there. There must be something I can do.
So we at least set him free. Ask him what happens after.
Afterwards, I assume I'll be arrested, or executed, or whatever people like me get. I'm tired of running from the Circle. I need to account for what I've done. I'm glad you think so. So what now?
Okay, let's see.
You're letting
we have
me
to kill
out?
him later.
And what then?
I mean, if we gotta, we gotta.
Come with me.
I'm not sure that's a good idea. I'd like to help out, but I'm not so sure I want to follow you into danger exactly.
Oh, little baby don't wanna come out. No more help. Beggars can't be choosers. Come or stay there. No. then help. Just don't make things worse.
That's what I would have chosen
I
too.
won't, I promise. I will find a way to fix this somehow.
Alistair didn't like that.
No,
He'll get over it.
Morgan did.
He's easy to please. Oh, let's check this pile of filth.
Yum!
A lesser health poultice. Poultice? Yes. I hate that. It zaps it like the camera down when I right click. Oh, we're fighting.
As you wish.
Ooh, scale gloves.
Right. Let's get started. This should be easy enough.
All right. I want to look at that. I want to look at those scale gloves. Where are they? Oh, they're there. I can wear these, but they're no different than my chainmail gloves. Should we venture forth?
Do it.
I'm the king of the castle. You're a dirty rascal. Hasha!
Right.
That's lesser shade. Interesting.
I'm gonna take on the greater shade. Oh my god. Oh, one of them went out there with Morgan.
She can handle it. I believe in her.
Oh, it was a corpse that went out there. No loot from the shades, huh? Okay. Wish I could zoom in a little more. So we came through here, so this room right here we haven't been in. So I'm gonna go check out that room. How'd y'all even see me?
Magic.
I'm not attacking anybody, I'm just standing there.
On it.
This battle system leaves much to be desired.
Of course.
Thank you.
As you wish.
Really hate it when she says that.
What, as you wish?
Yep.
This should be easy enough.
That raised up rock right there looks like it should be a trap.
Just trip on it.
Oh, I still haven't gone in that room. Oh, I just tried to open the door. Hey, fellas.
Next says it'll be better in 2. Oh, it fucking better. Time had progressed and things had changed. If they had not made it better by 2, then I wouldn't have ever been a 3rd.
Also, I'm imagining that the battle system's way more user-friendly on the console.
Yeah, probably.
I think it's just a poor translation from console to PC.
Yeah, that never happens. They never talked that out.
Let's get started.
Did she freeze
I shall do it.
Alistair?
Maybe they can't affect others.
Oh, Corpse Gal.
Gross.
I'm putting that in my pocket. Is that barking in real life or in the game?
It's in the game because I was thinking the same thing here. Was like, we don't have any big dogs that live near us. What the fuck is that? So it has to be in the game since we both heard it.
I know my neighbor has a big dog, so I was thinking maybe it was him. Lewis does not like that dog. This looks sidey. Puppies!
I wish she would be our friends.
These. Is it our character that's going, it's either you and me, and it's not gonna be me?
No, because we don't have a voice.
Well, we do in combat.
Oh, you're right, we do. Kind of think if Schiffer said that before we picked up Morrigan. Oh, Sergio says that is us saying it.
Oh, Alistair, taking a little nap.
And it says, this one they tried to make this game and added a console version. The console gameplay was leagues better, and I believe that is what stuck through the rest of the series.
Lambone, I wonder who wants that.
Mm.
Oh, here's a couple of war paints. Is a dead guy?
Right.
And they really kicked our ass.
So, if anyone's getting apples, just friendly reminder, it's that time of the year. So, if you like to make apple dishes, now would be the time to hit up that grocery store whenever they should be having them for a good price.
Oh yeah, they all got killed in that original fight. I need to level up. So they're all pretty hurt.
Get your lockpicking.
Right.
When you level up, do the lockpicking one.
I'm gonna do 1 strength. Oh, I needed 19 strength.
You have 3. That'll get to 18.
No, I'm not doing that.
No.
I'll do 1. I'll do Constitution, and I'll do Dex. I haven't touched herbalism or poison making yet.
haven't really struggled with dying yet.
Oh, this is the combat training thing we were looking at before.
Oh, that's what we need to do. Because that's
I'm gonna do
blocking us
this.
up from doing a lot of stuff.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and do that. And I'm gonna get that. And I'm gonna run back to that door that we couldn't go in. Wait. I was like, that doesn't look like my back.
The wrong color hair.
Yeah. Ooh, this is a good room.
Let's get started.
Ooh, a mace? Maybe I can have a mace.
Ha! I think that's a great idea, Logan.
Thank you. I was literally just about to reach for the button.
I was waiting for you to finish all the looting.
Trap!
Trap!
Crap.
Trap! Yeah, if you look to your right, there's a trap. There's like a string across the walkway.
Oh, okay. Everybody stop following me for a sec.
Hey, y'all don't go tripping this trap. Girl, you be tripping.
Why did you, like, you, like, lost all the, like, oomph in your voice when you were done saying that?
I don't know. Same fun.
You're like, girl, why you be tripping?
Seemed appropriate.
You deflated. That's who we're supposed to be looking for.
Hey, girl, you alive?
Hey, we're in here too now. Lesser nature salve.
Your daddy gonna be real happy you alive.
Please, don't hurt me.
It cuts to the dog who's just covered in blood and he's got a big toothy smile.
I'm sorry. I'm so frightened. These monsters are everywhere.
Oh shit.
My name's Valena. The Arlessa's maid. Is she all right? What happened to everyone?
The Smith's daughter?
You know my father. I want to go back to the village. Is there a way out of here?
Yes.
Yes.
There's a tunnel
No.
leading out.
But the monsters.
Killed most of them. It's safe. Hope she
I'll
makes
find
it.
my way. I can run fast and I know the castle. Thank you.
Yeah, you should be a little more capable.
I mean, she knows where the secret is. What does that quest say now? She made it back safely. Okay, cool. No need to follow
Make
up.
sure she made it back safely.
Oh.
I don't know if she did.
My digital assistant in the other room went, something is not supported yet. What did she think I asked her for?
I have no clue.
It sounded like she said crowd control is not supported yet, but that's definitely not what she said.
On it.
This door swings both ways.
That's a fancy door.
Right. As you wish. Let's get started.
Oh, that's... If I'm not ready for it, that noise scares the shit out of me.
Great.
On it.
Either you or me, and it isn't gonna be me. I don't know if we acknowledged it yet, but Sergio did confirm that that is me saying that.
Oh yeah, I said that. You said it, yeah.
Okay, good. Slap it again. Thank you. Oh, the looting's done. This... okay, I think you got it.
One more for safety.
Too bad, we're in a fight.
I joke!
Oh, they're both dead now.
Got it.
Thank you. Corpse Gal. Small, flawed. Oh, wait. Crystals are the things we're just selling off, right?
I believe so. Yeah, probably.
I'll take it for the money.
Definitely take it for the money.
Alright, so this looks like the way to proceed. So...
Is it just me, or do you actually think you have a chance?
It's either you or me, it isn't gonna be me! Can't see.
On it. Let's get started.
That leads to the basement. Wish I could zoom in. Second floor. Where is our goal? I think we're trying to open up the courtyard to let them in. This leads down to the... Go ahead.
Go look at the journal.
There's no mission for it.
Here's what I proposed. I don't know if Van told us... no, 2 up from that. I don't know if he told us where he wanted us to meet him.
There's a secret passage and... This men can watch for the danger at the castle entrance. If you can open the gates within, they can move in to help you. So we should go to the courtyard first, which I believe is this way. This. It's the second floor. Courtyard. Okay, so it's this way. Is it? Do I need a key or? It's not,
Can't unlock. Is there any other way?
The only other way I could see is down into the basement. Is that besides this door right here? That's the only other way to go that we haven't already been.
We may have to go into the basement, maybe find a key down there.
Maybe. You might be onto something there.
Right.
Oh boy, that's a lot of them.
You got this.
I wish I had some AoE attacks. But those hurt my guys too. I'm not attacking anybody. I'm just standing there like a dope. Well, look who decided to show up. It's the real Hubert Louis Boneswell.
He's trying to get in your lap.
He is in my lap.
Okay.
He figured it out.
Logan, I meant to ask you, have you tried the,
Right.
I think they're like
Shift
pickle fries from Sonic?
I've never been to Sonic.
Okay. Well, I just saw a billboard for it today, and it was on the sign outside the restaurant, and I was like, ugh. What if Logan's
I don't even know if there's a Sonic near where I live. Let me do a Google. I'm doing a Google real quick.
Do a Google, yeah. Say that one more time. Your assistant's gonna do it for you. Don't do it. Whatever you do, don't ask it out loud.
I'm not. Alright,
She
Sonic
rattle off,
Drive.
oh, so-and-so in this city, in this place.
Oh, there's actually one like 30 minutes away. And for this area, 30 minutes is relatively close.
It's not bad.
I'll go try it tomorrow.
I would check and make sure they have such, because I don't know if it's like a region-specific
Oh, a regional thing. Okay, I will. I will try. I will attempt to try and report back my findings.
That sure as hell ain't eating it.
Pickle fries. Are they just like thinly sliced pickles that are deep fried?
No idea. Let me look it up.
'Cause that doesn't sound too bad. Stop licking me, silly boy. Why you always gotta lick me, huh? Oh, I thought there'd be a fight back here.
Oh, gross. I'm looking at a website called The Thrillist, and I picked this one because it says Sonic is bringing back 2 fan-favorite menu items, including a pickle slush.
Oh, I'm not having that.
Well, good, because that one's not available anymore.
That's just a vinegar drink. I don't understand. I don't understand pickled flavored drinks. That's just vinegar.
I mean, people do picklebacks.
That makes sense though, because it's a shot and it's to add to like a drink, like an alcoholic drink. I mean, that makes sense to me. But if you're having like a pickle slushy, that's like a whole ass cup of vinegar. I don't get it.
Okay.
I feel like
thin spear of pickle that's lightly breaded and fried to a crisp. So
it's exactly what it is.
Just deep fried pickles.
I feel like pickled flavored soda and pickle slushies are for the people who are like, so like, they're not drinking it because they like it. They're drinking it because they want to prove a point to people who say they don't like pickles.
No one ever does anything like that around here.
I know I don't. I only eat stuff that I actually like.
No, I mean, no one ever gives someone else shit for not liking pickles.
Oh, yeah.
Never happens that poor people that don't like pickles have to eat pickles.
Oh, yeah, no. Isn't what you drank that one year for Extra Life just pickle juice?
I feel like it was.
Ugh. I don't even know if I would have liked doing that. I would do it, and I probably wouldn't gag, but I wouldn't like it.
Again, people do it for picklebacks all the time.
Wait, what was the point of this room?
Loot.
Because I'm going down and now I'm going back up again. Oh,
Loot.
into the courtyard.
Oh, there they are.
Where?
To the left in the grass. To right, to the left in the grass? No, keep turning. Turn to the left. Turn to the left. Turn to the left. Straight ahead in the grass.
Maybe they haven't seen me.
Yeah, definitely haven't seen you. Go stealth.
For the demons. You had it coming!
He had it coming. He had it coming. We're gonna have Chicago all over.
Why'd they all go up there? What the fuck?
What the fuck was that?
I don't know. I guess we're fighting here now.
He does look like a big boy, I'll say that.
I'm not scared. I got health potions. Hey, Morgan? Thanks. Great, cool.
Oh, she did. We're not even halfway on that health yet.
He's got me with some weakness debuff.
Yeah, he does.
Alright, now they're gonna help. Because they killed the one guy that they were both fighting.
Go get him, it's fine.
Right then. I think we work well together.
Easy, breezy, beautiful. Oh yeah, so dramatic. Look at Sauron over here. Oh, they fought like all of these guys.
You fought one.
Yeah, I was gonna try to shoot him from afar, but he had other plans.
Sucked him.
He sucked me.
Ah, it's dirty. Speaking of dirty, I'm reading this series that was was recommended through Instagram's algorithm, and it was like, oh, it's supposed to be these dirty books, whatever. And I was like, I'll go with this.
I was supposed to open the gate, and then we were supposed to fight them together.
Well, as soon as you walked in the thing, it's zoned in that you were on a fight. You should still let them in for sure, though. Here's the thing. This book is not that dirty. I don't know what people are all blushing about on Instagram. It's not even that bad.
You have opened the gates,
but it has a
that is
lot
good.
of...
My men and I are eager to see our Arl again. Shall we enter the main hall together? It must be held if we are to regain control of the castle.
It's got a lot of, magic and stuff like this. As we're playing this, and I'm, getting the names confused for all the different creatures and fairies in the book with this game. So if I get things wrong, it's because I'm also reading a book series that is also dealing with shit like this. So,
Is it a high fantasy smutty novel?
It's not even smutty. People were saying it is, and I'm like, this is not at all. I don't know what people were losing their shit about. Because
this is actually nothing.
I was watching a K-drama the other day, and they all went on this.
You?
It was like this, no. There was this double date, and there were two people that were not really people, not humans, and so they were 700, 800 years old, and there's a sex scene that shows while they're on the date, and it's all blurred out, and the two regular humans that are in their 20s are like, oh god, this is terrible, and the other two are just like, this is mild. That's me with this book. This is mild. This ain't meh. Outlander's got more sex stuff than this book series does.
Describe the shaft. Describe it!
Do you want to go anywhere else first?
Yes.
As you wish. We will hold the gate and watch for anyone attempting to leave. Let me know if the situation changes.
I do want to go in with them, but I want to look around first.
Yeah.
And honestly, I'm thinking I might want to save that for next week anyway. Thank you. Man, I like how we're on top of the saving this time. Game hasn't crashed once.
Not once.
Crashed 3 times last week. Was it 3 times or just once? Or twice?
No, it was definitely twice. I don't remember if it was a third.
It was just one little barrel. Thank you. What's my inventory look like? I got enough room for 11 more things. 12 more things.
You might want to consider doling out some injury kits to these guys before we go into that hall.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. I got a bunch of them now.
Injury kit.
And she just went down again, so she probably has another. Okay. Where do I see that again? Okay, here are her injuries. She's got 2, Dog has 2, Alistair has 2. I need to spend 6 injury kits to heal them up all the way. And I have 1.
No, you have 10. You have 1 injury kit, and then you have 9 regular lesser injury kits.
Oh, a kit.
And I bet you the regular injury kit will probably do more than 1 thing. Yeah.
Okay, so the regular does 3.
Injuries.
Okay. I gotcha. So I'm not injured. I don't think I can be injured because I'm pretty sure if I go down, we lose. Although maybe not. Oh man. How do I do this?
You usually put it on the bar bottom.
Oh.
You're gonna have to remove some of her stuff.
I think I also want to tweak around her. I'm gonna want to actually. You know what? Next week, before we get on, I'm gonna watch that video that Sergio sent me about. What is it? Tactics? Yeah, I'm gonna watch that video that Sergio sent me about tactics. I want to get on a little bit early before stream and just really flesh out their tactics a little bit.
Let me know. I'll just turn on my computer and let you go. You don't even have to do it before stream if you want to do another night when. Just let me know.
Oh.
I'll just give you control.
I will do that. I'm gonna get rid of this. And I'm gonna put this here. Excuse me. Hello. Dog.
Might as well use at least that 1 injury kit to get it out of your inventory on, like, you can get that 1 to Alistair, you know.
Oh, I see, yeah. Good call. I wouldn't have even thought to do that.
Inventory management's my thing.
Yeah. You're kind of epic.
I wouldn't go that far.
I would.
Oh, thanks. Dole out them health.
Okay, let's see. Morgan, I'm gonna do this. And I'm gonna do. Oh, well, I have to wait. And I'm gonna do this. And Dog, I'm gonna do this. Alistair, I'm gonna do this. And Dog, I'm gonna do this. Can you please stop licking me, doggy? Real life dog. Alright, so the injuries are healed. The inventory didn't go down.
No, I thought it would have gone down.
Oh, I picked up some stuff after I looked at that number.
Oh.
Stop licking. Okay. I make him stop licking and he immediately goes back to licking.
It's like if I annoy him enough, he'll get up.
Well, I think that's going to do it for us tonight. Thank you for everyone for watching. Meg, I'm glad you made it. You missed a lot of talking at the camp. That was a good portion of it, and then a lot of talking at Redwood. So you didn't miss any cool combat. We'll be back tomorrow.
No, we won't.
No, we won't. No, we won't. Wow. I got all fucked up because I only streamed 2 days this week. It's got me all screwed up. We will be back Tuesday for another stream. Make sure you follow us on Twitter. We have a Discord you can go join. Instagram that you can go check out behind the scenes stuff. We've got a website you can go look at. It's got our store on it. You can go buy a shirt. Some say it's pretty soft. Other than that, we'll be back on Tuesday at 9:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for another video game. Have a good night.